Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Okay, he was on it, I wasn't. Okay. We have new entry time runs out there running on this very cloudy day, but I believe that the clouds are going to burn off and we will end up with some sunshine soon. That's my belief, and I'm sticking with it. Okay, Steve Collier, congratulations for his victory in the Jegs warm-up 10K. That was quite a race there. They had kind of a mulligan type of thing where anybody could buy back at any time. And actually Brandon Taylor ended up buying back after the semis, making it another semi. It's like a semi and ended up in the final against Steve Collier. But Steve Collier pulled off that victory. He is a local hero. He is a foot breaker, and he races a door car. So we were just thrilled to have him in the winner's circle last night. Jerry Medic has an interview, and we'll bring that to you here shortly. So yeah, get all your refreshments, knock out any honeydew things you're gonna do. We have a bunch of racing today. Today we're gonna combine the Mullis and Vintage 25Ks into a 50K. Okay, we're going to combine the Friday and Saturday CND Racing Performance Parts no box 32 car. I believe the purse on that was supposed to be a 2K, and I believe it's going to be a 4K. And then we have the S&W Power Sports Junior 16 car shootouts. They were supposed to be $500, and they're going to be $1,000. And then to top it all off, we're going to put the cherry on this Sunday, and it's the Fuel Tech 64 car 100K. Now, they've been having raffles, getting people entries into it. I don't know if they have any left open or not, so you may hear a raffle or two. They're going to start that, the plan, which we are rigidly flexible about. The plan is to start the Fuel Tech 64 car shootout 100K at about 8 p.m. tonight. Okay, that's Lord willing and the creek don't rise. That's what we'll do. Okay, get your refreshments. We're in the time runs, and I'm gonna hush up and let you watch it. Okay? Hey, yeah.
All right, staging lanes are closed. Staging lanes are closed. We're going to have our staff at the rear of the staging lanes, and they're shutting them down. Run out what we have, and it'll be time for round number one. We'll kick things off with door cars as we normally do. No box. No box will be the first out. So once again, staging lanes are closed. No box. You're on a standby call. Standby call, no box. .3 on the FM dial. If you are wanting to tune in to our radio station at 3 on the FM dial all weekend long. Of course, we are streaming live on MotorManiaTV.com. I thank our live feed sponsor, Vintage Trailer Sales. Once again, staging lanes are closed for any further time runs. Everybody please, attention to the pits. No box doubles, no box doubles. Round number 1, this is your call to 5 and 6, no box doubles. Round number 1, lanes 5 and 6, please. No box doubles, round 1, 5 and 6. Once again, no box doubles, 5 and 6, round 1. No box doubles, 5 and 6, round number 1. You've been called to the lanes.
All right, let's roll. We're out here in the pits with Steve Collier, the Thursday Jags performance / Friday due to the weather delay. Winner.
It's quite the couple days of racing, so yeah, it was a long couple days, but it paid off in the end for us.
So it was even longer for you, Steve, because you started in the no box on the bottom bulb. You went all the way, went all through all the rounds of that. You won, which put you up into the top bulb category for the warm-up race, and you took home the victory in that. How does that make you feel at your hometown track?
It makes me feel good. We were in St. Louis a couple weeks ago, had some issues, got that worked out. So to win in front of the hometown crowd, it's good. Get out here and get some confidence going for the weekend.
It's definitely a great start to the weekend, Steve. I know the guys at the starting line and the track crew, myself included, being the media person here at Kil-Kare Raceway. We're not supposed to be truly biased or anything like that, but there were some people jumping up and down, screaming and hollering, and I believe a few of them jumped in on your winner's circle. So how does that make you feel to have extra folks here cheering for you?
It's good having all the support, of the track staff, everybody at Kil-Kare, the sponsors, all my friends here to celebrate with me.
Well, we definitely enjoyed that celebration, Steve, and good luck for the rest of the weekend here at Kil-Kare Raceway. Keep tuning in here to Motor Mania live for the feed all weekend long. Tomorrow we'll go into the 100K shootout. So we're here in a familiar location with Maddie D, Matt Daddis, at the TB Promotions 100K race. We're here on Friday, had a little bit of weather in the area today, so Tyler and Brian put together a 64-car shootout for 5K. And Maddie D, here we are again in the winner's circle.
Unreal, man. I mean, I had a pretty rough day yesterday. I was 0 for 4, and I wasn't feeling very confident, so they announced they were going to have a shootout, so I had to spend the 100 and get up here and get back on the horse. I had to, kind of just get back on it, clear my mind, and go from there, and next thing you know, we're in the winner's circle.
Well, I was actually talking to one of the other racers over here in the stands earlier about yesterday and your previous events here at the TB Promotion races, and how yesterday was a far cry from what you had done before. But we also talked about how that was going to turn around probably by the end of the weekend. And Maddie D, you definitely turned that around. How does that feel?
Feels great. I mean, just it's one of those deals. I mean, you got to deal with. Everyone has to deal with it. You're only as good as your last run down the racetrack. And yesterday, my runs down the racetrack weren't very good. So I had to kind of, I don't know, just get after it today. Kind of just go with some previous info. I hadn't really got really good hit at the racetrack, and so I went from some stuff from the couple TB Promotions race before, and just kind of threw a number on it and went with it, and it ended up turning out pretty good.
Well, those numbers worked pretty good, Maddie. You took home 5K today. There's a lot of money on the line for the rest of the weekend, so we wish you luck. We know you do well. I mean, even if you lose, you're out here looking good. I will tell you that, and you can't win them all. And I think that's what makes it more interesting in racing, because you can't go out there and win every race.
No, you're exactly right. Everyone that's here has paid, the big fuel prices, the big entries. They're just as competitive as anyone that pulls in the gate can win. I mean, that's exactly it. And there's no one really has a huge advantage, I don't think. And it's, anyone in those staging lanes, when you stage up next to them, has a chance to win. So that's what keeps all of us coming back. And I don't know, it's a blast. I wouldn't trade it for the world.
We wouldn't trade it for the world either. Folks, keep tuning in to Motor Mania live all weekend here at Kil-Kare Raceway.
Beautiful.
Hey, thanks. We're here in the TB Promotions Winner's Circle with Carson Neely. Carson, today there had to be a little extra race due to the weather, 32-car shootout. You went to the final round. There was a little bit of action going on in this final round. Tell us about what happened.
Well, I haven't made a full pass down the racetrack since second round. Thought we were struggling with some tire spin, but we lost low gear. Didn't know that till the final, but we know that now. So I took off. It just lost it, and so I seen his red light come on, and I was just like, no way. It was unreal. But when it's your day, I guess.
That's absolutely right, and it definitely was your day, Carson. I mean, you left first, obviously. You were the door car against the Dragster, and it looked like something happened right off the lick, and it was like, oh, my gosh. And sometimes in drag racing, you don't always have to turn on that wind light yourself. Your opponent in the other lane will help you out with that.
Yep, and it's way easier when they do.
That's absolutely right. They always say in drag racing the best wins are when you don't have anybody in the opposite lane against you, and when then that person in the opposite lane turns it red, and especially when your car essentially brakes on the line, you're coasting down the track, and you take home the 32-car shootout win here at the TB Promotions 100K race. How do you feel for the rest of the weekend?
Well, we're going to tear into it tonight, see if we can get it fixed, and we'll be in the 100-grander tomorrow.
Well, Carson, we appreciate that. We'll let you get at it. We'll look forward to see what you have. This is a beautiful car here, and you never know. Maybe you'll have some luck on your side, and maybe we'll be talking to you again this weekend.
God, I hope so. Just like to thank my girlfriend. She supports me a lot going to all these races. Matt, he helps me out so much. We live like 5 miles from each other, and every time I have an issue, I drive to his house, and he helps me out. So, and this is like really, really sentimental to me because this was my dad's car. He passed away last year, and he used to race like in the 90s, like hot rod IHRA stuff, and we dug it out of the dust, and we got it all running this winter, and this is my first ever win, like in it, in a big car in general. So this just means so much to me, and I know he's smiling.
I'm sure he definitely is smiling down on you, Carson. Thank you very much for sharing that story with us. It's always special when there's a little more behind the race than actually just the race itself. So good luck the rest of the weekend. I know your dad will be watching over you, and he'll be definitely cheering you on from up above and pushing your car forward a little bit. I believe he probably did it already in that final round.
Oh my gosh, what a chaotic final round that was. Carson Neely appears to be broke. Kelly goes 24 thou red.
We're out here in the pits with Lily and AJ over here behind the stand and a whole bunch of friends. I believe you got some helpers here. We have a pit side lemonade stand here. Lily, tell us what's going on.
We sold lots of money yesterday, and I'm doing the lemonade, and she's doing ice. She's doing the money that's down there. He's standing out there by the sign, and so is he. And he's tea, and he's ice too.
All right, so Lily, what are you selling here today?
We are selling lemonade, tea, these crackers, and bracelets, and stickers.
This is pretty awesome. So racers, if you're out here in the pits today at Kil-Kare Raceway for the TB Promotions 100K race, be sure to stop by the pits over here and see Lily and AJ and all of their friends and get you some lemonade, some ice cold sweet tea, pick up you some Moser Engineering stickers, some crackers, and anything else they have to offer here. They're right across from Matt Daddis, who is warming up his car right now. You might be able to hear that in the background. So Lily, AJ, all the friends, good luck today, and hopefully you guys can raise some money.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
All right, drivers, go ahead and suit back up. We are just a few minutes away from going back at it once again. We've cleared all of our equipment off the top of the racetrack. Courtney Grisey is A-OK, which is always a good thing. And virtually just the nose of the dragster got lodged in the net down there. Gave us a little bit of an issue, but we were able to get that freed, and it is on the way back to the pit area right now. Once again, Courtney's okay. Drivers go and suit back up. We'll finish out what we have in our time runs. We will go into no box, round number 1. Double winner no box cars should be in the staging lanes. And all remaining no box entries. This is your call to the staging lanes, please. All remaining no box entries. Staging lanes are open for you. Go ahead and make your way to the lanes for round number 1 at this time. Also, just a reminder, left-hand side of racetrack here at Kil-Kare. Dial-ins and car numbers. Left-hand side if you can, please. Just a reminder also, please check your dials. If you stage on the wrong dial, you accept the dial. Please check your dials. We have dial-in boards here at Kil-Kare. They're in the burnout box. Check your dial-ins before you stage. Very important. Standby call for green run sticker door cars. Stand by. Green run sticker door cars, round 1. All no box, round number 1. You've been called to the staging lanes, please. No box, round 1. Staging lanes are open for you. I'm starting to make your way there if you are not already in the staging lanes. No box, round 1. Staging lanes. Once again, no box, round number 1. Staging lanes, please. No box, round 1. Should be in the staging lanes. So we need green run sticker door cars. Green run sticker door cars to the lanes for round number 1, please. And no box. No box should be in the staging lanes. Door car, we need you in the lanes for round 1 and no box. Should already be there, no box. You're going to be out first. Yellow run sticker door cars. Yellow run sticker door cars, we're going to call you to the staging lanes. We've called green. We have nobody, so yellow run sticker door cars. Maybe you'll be ready for round number 1. We need green and yellow run sticker door cars. Round 1 to the staging lanes. No box is suiting up. Go ahead and suit up in the staging lanes. No box. Green and yellow run sticker door cars. You've been called round 1. So we have our drivers suited up for round one in no box. We'll have our national anthem being sang live today, and we will roll into round number one of our 50K. So Kayla Schulten will sing our national anthem. Drivers are strapped in, ready to go. We have called green and yellow run sticker door cars for round one. All right, so drivers are at the ready line. It is time to go racing for $50,000 here on TV Promotion Saturday. Do you want to say a special thank you to Vintage Trailer Sales, our live feed sponsor, everybody in the chat bleachers out there, Motormania TV Live. Let's do a great job. The production that they put on, and of course, each and every one of you that have came through the gate this weekend to support us here at Kil-Kare and our $100,000 main event race that's going to take place tonight with 64 drivers battling it out. Before we go into round number one, we'd ask everybody to please stand and remove your hats for the singing of our American national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Drag racing here at Kil-Kare and TB Promotions Saturday. No box drivers are coming into the water box. Dial-ins will appear on the top end scoreboard. Don't forget, we have that re-entry round. If you do not turn on the wind light here in round number one, the re-entry round, we'll have that, and you can go down to the front gate, racer registration. Ben Knight. We're here on the left side. 6:05 the dial on the motorcycle. Get down. He's like the only motorcycle on the property, I think. There's one other, and it's his other bike. He's doubled. And Steve Collier. He's already been in the winner's circle once this weekend. 6:52 the dial, the E&E Motorsports entry out of Huber Heights. Motorcycle's in trouble for Ben Knight. Grabs a lot of brake down there. Goes 6:13 at 101 miles an hour. He turned Steve Collier loose, but Steve knew he was good. 6:55 on the 52, and he was 17 going by the tree. And now Steve Collier continues his winning ways here today. Chad Six and Ryan Butler next. Butler over there on the Nova, right side, 6:48 the dial. And Chad Six at 6:23. Oh, Gerald Engel, actually in the truck. It's always like a 50-50 guess if you're right on who's up here on big money bracket races. Wow, identical reaction times out of both, 26. And the win light comes on for Butler right side. He takes 17 thou to be 5 thou above. 6:48.5 at 103 miles an hour. Next up, Scott Perry and Tom Gentry. Scott Perry, the left side, 70 to the dial in with the Dodge, and Tom Gentry in at 7:17. Scott Perry, 9 thou red, and Tom Gentry's 91 up front. Oh, man, Scott Perry. Let's go back and check him out. And Tom Gentry goes dead zero. Now it's going to be Don Arndt over on the right side. Don, 6:17 the dial for the Falcon, and Andy Schmall's yellow Chevy. 6 flat the dial for Andy Schmall. Once again, no box. You should be all in the lanes. I knew we have some doubles there. And green, yellow run sticker door cars. We've made the call for you. Don Arndt turns a 12 thou red. So Andy Schmall, 596, 115 miles an hour. That 6 flat dials moving on. Scott Schaefer's Dodge, that big old Hemi dialed in at 623, and I believe that might be Evan Stacy in the truck today. So Evan Stacy's going to be 009 up front. Scott Schaefer's 27 thou red. And Evan Stacy 635. Going to be 10 total in the opening round of eliminations. It's going to be a good matchup. Watch this one. Next up, we got Jason Ford over here on the left side. Jason Ford, 642 the dial. And Ricky Decker. Ricky Decker at 628. Charlestown, Indiana Camaro's in trouble. 4009. Decker 66 up front. Oh my gosh. Jason Ford takes 88 thou at the finish line to be under by 6 thou. Ricky's going to be moving on. 630 on the 628. Grabbed a lot of brake pedal down there. And former NHL world champ moving on in the opening round. Slick Rick Bear, 628 the dial, out of Tennessee over there on the right side. And Bruce Ware brings up his Nova, the 63 model. Chevy for Bruce. Bear has the advantage, should have it in the bag, and it's going to be Rick Bear, your winner, 633 off the 628. When he let go, he was 12. Bruce Ware was 84 up front and goes 640 on the 641. They're by 7 thou. Mathematically ineligible. You're in round 1. Ben Knight's back up already on entry number 2. Josh Decker, 620 on the right side. Bennett, 572. Turns it loose, trying to give chase to Josh Decker. It's going to be Josh Decker. 15 up front, takes 93 to be one above. Josh wants to know he's safe down there. Ben Knight was 48 and 579 to the 572. No good at entry number 2. Now it's going to be Steve Collier rolling right back around with the truck. 650 on the top end scoreboard. Your bye for the no box category. And we'll roll right into box door cars round 1. Steve Collier off the bottom, 14 green, and 651 off the 650. Here comes Dennis Mead, left side. Troy Williams, 575 the dial for Troy in the Okie Dokie Motorsports S10. Wow, Dennis Mead is perfect. Troy, 002. Finish line stripe, it's going to be Troy Williams, your winner, 575. Going to be 6 total. Dennis takes 10 thou to be under by 4 thou. 81.6 on the 82. Sestin left side, 678. Takes on Brian Flynn's Pontiac, the GTO, down in at 589. Seventh thou red for Brian Flynn. The S10 goes 76 off the 78. Moving into round number 2 automatically. Jason Wilson's Camaro comes up down, Lebanon, Ohio. 593 over here on the left side. And Tony King in at 625 out of California, Kentucky with it. First gen entry. So Jason Wilson, Tony King. Pre-stage bulbs are lit up. Battle between the Chevrolet Camaros. Now 10 to a 20. Advantage goes to the right side. Tony King. Blocks the win line. It falls Tony King's side of the racetracks. He is going to be dead 16 total. Takes 22 thou. And moving on, Jason Wilson. Going to have to visit the re-entry window. Michael Rourke and Bloomfield coming up next. So Mikey, 631 on the S10. Michael with the borrowed ride for the weekend. The Pontiac in at 676. It's going to be Michael Rourke, your winner. He takes 2 thou to be dead 6. 11 total in the opening round for Michael Rourke. Mikey was 11 up front and goes dead 2 and can't get the job done. It was a close drag race. Derek Davish, excuse me. Over here got the Vega down in at 561. He looks across the racetrack. He's going to eye Dave Conley. Pro stock, Dave Conley, 579 for the Brady to Based wagon. DC doing a little double duty this weekend between the dragster and the wagon. The red light by 2 thou for Davitt. Dave's going to be 20 at the let go, and the wagon goes 579, dead 7. Josh Leach, big old Pontiac Le Mans. The boat is dialed in at 663, and Jeremy Kessler. That Thunderbird out of Sabina, Ohio, 539 on the scoreboard for Kessler. Now it's going to be Cliff Lewis that road on the right side. 5:15 is going to be moving on. Right now it was 009, under by 5 thou, as Cliff Lewis turns at 9 thou pink. Next up, Kurt Arrington. Got the T1000 out of Muncie, Indiana, 604 the dial. And we look across to Vega John Talmadge, 595 for the Nova. Vega John. Moving on is Kurt Harrington, 15 thou red, and Talmadge is 68 up front. Wow. 594 out the back door, under by 2 thou, or excuse me, 7 thou for John Talmadge. Mike Whitworth and Justin Mosier. Should be a good matchup right here. 567 the dial left side for Mike Whitworth's Chevrolet, and that Corvette of the Mosier Engineering Camp, Justin. Mike's been laying down some good runs earlier on in the weekend. Justin did the same, so now they're going to be side by side in the opening round of eliminations. Mike Whitworth, 11 and 1 thou behind. Finish line, Mike Whitworth, your winner, 567. Going to be 17 total. Look at the fist pump down there. Troy Ridenauer and C.J. Yeager. C.J. Yeager, West Salem, Ohio, with the Omega. 723 the dial for Yeager. Troy Ridenauer at 567 for Murray's Automotive there out of Timpton, Indiana. Yeager looking over. Here comes Reitenhauer, 003 and 7th thou ahead. He gets there first by 26 thou, and Troy Reitenhauer's moving on. CJ grabbed a lot of brake pedal down there, goes 27 off the 23 at 93 miles an hour. Now it's going to be Matt Dattis, Maddie D out of Vermilion, 613 the dial, and Jeremy Cooper in at 643 with a Dodge Dakota pickup. All right, so Cooper, Dattis, the Super Stock Pontiac has won a whole lot of money here at TB Races over the years. Already been on a winner circle this weekend. For Dattis, and Jeremy Cooper's going to be 19 green and goes dead 2. 21 total in the opening round, and now it's Aaron Dysinger out of Monticello, Indiana, the engine builder at Diamond Engine and Machine, in at 622. Michael Carroll, that's a good looking 72 Chevelle over there on the right side. 648 on the scoreboard. They are both 002 at the starting line. Aaron Dysinger takes 10 thou to be 18 thou above and moving on. Aaron Dysinger, your winner. Josh Perk comes up left-hand side of the racetrack now. The Xenia Ohio Pontiac Firebird down in at 527, and Robbie Breeden's truck in at 688. Right side. To a 19, 1 thou is going to separate him. Anybody's drag race all the way to the 660-foot mark. Josh Perks takes 96 to be 1 above. Wanted to make sure he was getting there, and he got there. Left side, 649 the dial. Todd Clark in at 658. Winlight, Todd Clark, 12 up front, takes 22 thou to be up by 3. 61 off the 58. Josh Ganant, left side, and Rocky Van Oud. We need to ban Megan from the tower up here. She is the bad influencer of the day. Josh Ganant, that good-looking Nova, 613 on the scoreboard. Rocky's bumping in with the Vega wagon out of Red Key, Indiana for Mosier Engineering in at 590. Red light, pylon. Josh Ganant, 44 up front and 611 off the 613. Old Dave Braskett now, the Opal. Little Blue Opal did 5:53, and Chad 6 in at 5:79. Look at the Stinger. It's ready to get down in the water box. Thing is ready to go. All right, all eyes back to the starting line. Dave Braskett, Chad 6. Going to be a nice matchup. Braskett went around. Yes, 16 to 11. 5 now going to the right side from Chad 6, and the win light to the left side, though. Dave Braskett getting down. He takes 60. He was feeling good this morning. 5:54 on the 5:53. 6 was 87 off the 79 at $113. Max Moss, the Cavalier. Call it the Stinger. And at 5:75, takes on Mark Talmadge at 6:03. The red machine over there on the right side. Green light right side. Mark Talmadge, 007, has the advantage. You see the front end drop, and there's the win light. He takes 4 thou to be 14 thou above and moving on. Max Moss gonna have to give it another try in the re-entry round. Jeff Sowers, look at this good-looking small tire Nova to Johnstown. 643 the dial in for Sowers, left-hand side. And Brad Walters brings the Corvette to the starting line in 5:36. 5:36. Is 19 thou behind here in the opening round of eliminations, but it's a win light for Sowers. Brad Walters, he was taking a lot of strife down there. 73 thou to be under by 9 thou. So Jeff Sowers gets a little gift here in round 1 and is moving on. 647 off the 43. Now it's going to be Tony Elrod and Charlie Bellamé. Bellamay's Camaro turned on a few win lights on Thursday. The Huntington, West Virginia machine at 578. And Tony Elrod at 575, that green Monza. Tony Elrod holding 2 thou, but it goes to the right side by 4 thou. Charlie Bellamé continues his winning ways today in the opening round of eliminations. 580 off the 578. Don Scaff and Robert Banks' Camaro. That is a beautiful first-gen Chevy over there on the right side. 578 on the scoreboard, 567 for Don Scaff's BMW. Thou red for Don Scaff. E-Banks your winner, goes 579, one above. Steve Taylor, the Riverside, Ohio Roadster, down in at 499. That is a beautiful piece. Taking on Chuck Griffith. That's 24 to a 12. Griffith has the starting line, and Griffith has the win light. 627, going to be 13 total. Garrett Griffith next up, 634 left side. Taking on, I think Charles White down at 644 at the wagon out of New York. below 9, and the advantage goes to the right side, and there's the win line. White goes 646, 2 above, takes 24 thou, and moving on. Summit Racing Equipment, Cruising Transmission and Converter S10 is not going to get through the opening round here. Don Dewey's your winner, 586. Going to be 18 total and moving on. Now it's going to be Mike Schaefer and Joe Hoskins. Nitro Joe Hoskins, 617 in the Estes Oil Camaro over there. And Mike Schaefer out of Huntsville in at 561. Going to the right side. Joe Hoskins, your winner again today. 619, 2 above, takes 10 thou. Look at old chicken wing Chuck out there. Big Chuck Bohannon lining up the Steubenville Fruit Wagon. Scholten. Kayla Scholten driving for Steubenville Fruit and Preston Mitchell. Out of Fairfield, 534 with that Corvette Roadster. Bumping her in, she's set. 12 to a 57. Kayla has the starting line. Let's see if she has the other end. And it's gonna be Kayla. Scholten at 554 on the 53. Preston Mitchell was in trouble all the way down the 660-foot race course. Old Abby B comes up next. Abby Bohannon. Abby's in the S10, dialed in at 626. She's going to take on Max Butcher. The Doylestown, Ohio Corvette for the Butcher and Son Demolition Contractors. Sure. Glenn is probably over there at Joliet this weekend. Max says, I'm going to go big money bracket racing for 25 grand. That's 50 grand a day. 20 up front for Butcher. Bohannon's 13 green, and it's going to be Abby Bohannon. The sisters, back-to-back, turning on the win lamp, 626. It'll be 20 total. Max Butcher goes 503 on the 505, takes 14 thou to be under. Mikey Sturgill in at 584 and Greg Brown alongside of the truck and at 657. So Mikey Sturgill, Greg Brown turning loose. Red light by 2 thou for Brown. Sturgill's moving on. He was 13 at the let go, and the Camaro goes 583 off the 84, 117. Here's a good matchup. Got the France Performance S10 over there on the right side. Becky Scott Century, 620. Lindsay back in at 633. The Blazer in the S10. Red light by 8 foul for back Becky Scott. It's going to be 20 green, and the S10 is going to go 618 under by 2 hun at 108. Dennis Mead back up. His second entry. The Camaro on the left-hand side. Him and his wife Kelly out of Newark, Ohio. And the Saturn for Glenn Lakins. Lakins 590 on the scoreboard. If anybody's looking for a 100K tech card, Mikey Bloomfield's got one. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. has a 100K tech card. We're looking for one. Glenn Lakins, 2,000 red. Dennis Mead's 40. Missed it. Turns on the wind lamp though. 579 off the 82 at 119. Schmall and Mike Huff. 21 to a 16. The advantage went to Andy Schmall, and there's a win line left side for Schmall. He goes 6 flat off the 598. Josh Lynch, Jim Sexton. Sexton giving chase over here on the right side. And it's going to be Josh Lynch, your winner, though. 666 off the 65. Takes 9,000. Jason Ford, Dave Kinney. Dave Kinney over there on the right side, and the S10. 006 to the 009. Kinney takes 39 foul to go dead 9. Moving on. Ricky Decker and Kevin McGrew, 6'11" the dial. Ricky Decker, 6'27". turns in 1 thou. Red and Kevin is 74 up front. Ricky's not going to like to see that time slip. 6:14 off the 6:11. Decker goes dead 3 as well. Oh my God. Kerry Williams is getting Logan. Williams turns it 6 thou. Red G-Dub. Logan's 26 up front, goes 1 above, 6:30 up to 6:29. Dave Conley's back up in the wagon. Big Ray's turning 60 today. Yeah, the big 6-0. 579 on the left side for Dave. He's getting a little gray hair, I noticed the other day. He's gray. Yeah, he's gray. Chris Bowman, 6:30 in the Firebird. $3 thou red for Bowman. Dave Conley, 17 up front of the wagon, goes 578.8 on the 579. Jason Wilson, Carson Neely now. Neely already been to the winner's circle this week into the TB Promotions event. He is 39 and 10 thou behind. Neely turns on the wind lamp though, because Jason Wilson decides to take 95 at the finish line, and that is not going to be good enough for a win line. He breaks out by 2 thou. Mark Talmadge and Ron Baisden. Old Baisden down at 6:47. Mark Talmadge in at 6:03. Baisden turns it green. Oh man, 15 thou going to the left side. Mark Talmadge is 002 and going to be your round winner on a dual breakout. 6:06.2 on the 6:03, under by 8 thou. Ron Baisden gets there first by 18 thou. 2 thou. Next up, Tony King and Matt Costable. Costable in at 6:33. And of course, Tony King in at 6:44 with a California Kentucky wagon. It's killing time. Comes off the stop, big time advantage going to the Camaro, and there's the wind lamp. 6:34 on the 33, takes 21 thou. Be moving on. It's going to be Joey Cameron and Mike Whitworth. Injury number 2 for the Nova, left side for Whitworth. Joey Cameron, 6:06 the dive for the Mount Vernon, Ohio Chevrolet. Duncan Oil on board. turns on the win light. He takes 24 thou to be dead 1. Mike Whitworth is 5 total here in entry number 2. Joey Cameron was 607 on the 606 and 15 green. Not able to get through. Chase Mead and Lee Newmeyer. Camaro on the left side for Mead down at 657. Looks across the racetrack at the Vega for Lee Newmeyer at 572. Newmeyer's 23 green and 569 at 121. Moving on. It's going to be Cliff Lewis in the S10 Blazer down to 657. Takes on Tyler Smith in at 607. The Cross Points Tennessee Camaro over there on the right side. Win light comes on. Tyler Smith as Cliff Lewis goes 1 thou red. Tyler was way late, but he goes dead 6. Now it's going to be Brian Yeager in the Malibu out of West Salem. 677 the dial for Yeager. Chuck Sanders alongside that blue S10 and at 634. Chuck Sanders could be in trouble here. Brian Yeager has the starting line advantage, and the Malibu turns on the win light. 678, 1 above, as Chuck gets there first by 5 thou. Breaks out by 1 hun, 633 on the 34. Here comes Gary Gross and Bill Webb. Gary, 671, has the West Point, Kentucky two-tone Malibu, and Bill Webb, the Olds dialed at 487 for Webb's Marathon and Webb's transmission. I'm going to say Angie and Zoe a little late here. They must still be riding the Pelotonia bike ride today. Webb 19 and behind. Win light. Gary Gross 672 on the 71. He was 008. Bill gets there first by 18 thou and is under 85.6 on the 87. Now here comes Aaron Dysinger and Jessica Cameron. Aaron in entry number 2, 621 the dial. And Jessica, 632 for the Oldsmobile Cutlass out of Mount Vernon. We've seen Joey come up a few pairs ago. To a 37, Jessica has it in the bag here, and it's going to be Jessica Cameron, 632, takes 18 thou to be dead 7. Burnout's complete for our next pair, Nick McGovern. McGovern's Camaro. Down at 535. Michael working at 676. 4. Michael Rourke with the advantage, and Rourke with the win light. 676. Wow. 8 total for Michael Rourke. Nick McGovern takes 36 thou to be under by 6 hun. Yeah, Mikey Bloomfield, to your truck, please, in the staging lanes. Mikey, like you're 3 pair back, guy. Josh Morgan, look at the dial, 488 with the Nova. Rick Bear in at 627. Morgan doing a whole lot of chasing here. We're going to have enough spectators today to do the wave. 42 and 39 thou behind for Josh Morgan. Rick Bear goes 630 off the 627, taking 24 thou at the finish line. And the win lamp goes to Slick Rick Bear, Donnie Smith, and Ryan Butler-Nuck. All door cars should be in the staging lanes, please. Your attention to the pit area, please. Attention to the pits, all door cars. Round 1, if you have not ran, all door cars. Round number 1, staging lanes at this time. Donnie Smith, Ryan Butler. Butler down to 648. 676 for Donnie Smith in the S10. Once again, all door cars, round number 1, staging lanes at this time. All door cars, round 1, and then to the staging lanes. Donnie Smith is 0094 thou behind Ryan Butler. Let's go to be 005. And the win light goes to Donnie Smith, though. He takes 4 thou to be dead 9 in the opening round. Oh, Joe Foley. Look at that. 009 and 623 off the 604. Joe Foley getting down this morning. And, yeah, way better than two-seater Doug. But my man over here on the left side, he was 006 and missed the dial. He went 656 on the 599. C.J. Yeager. Garrett Engel back up. Engel 622 and 730 for CJ. Goes 624 on the 22 at 108. Jeff Sarah, Troy Ridenauer. Sarah 604 to the 567 for Troy. In Motion Solutions. Once again, all entries, round 1 for door cars. Door cars, if you're not in the lanes for round number 1, you need to be there, please. This is your final call. Door cars, round 1. To a 30, and it's going to be Sarah, your winner. He takes 1 thou to be 2 and above. 606 on the 604. Moving on, Jeff Serra. Now it's going to be Garrett Griffith and Jordan Arnold. Good matchup between the S10s right here. 629 right side for Jordan out of Knoxville. Garrett out of Alexandria, Kentucky at 634. Your attention in the pit area, please. Attention to the pits. Green run sticker dragsters. Green run sticker dragsters, round 1. Green run sticker dragsters and double enter dragsters. (23 to a 15). The advantage goes to Griffith. Brake lights left side, wind light left side. Garrett Griffith, 637 off the 634. Moving on. Here's Jeff Sowers and Jeff Reed. Jeff Reed's roadster out of Loveland, Ohio, 547. And 646 for Jeff Sowers. Once again, green run sticker dragsters. We've called you to the staging lanes for round 1, please. Green run sticker diggers. We need you to the lanes. Wind light comes on for Jeff Sowers there, 39 up front. Jeff Reed was 121. He was thinking about letting go of the button, but just didn't do so on time. Josh Ganant, Mikey Bloomfield. You got Mikey over there on the right side, 630 on the scoreboard. In the S10, and Josh Ganant's Pretty Little Novin at 613. Green run sticker dragsters. Green run sticker dragsters, you've been called. Round 1. Go ahead and bring them into the lanes, please. Green run sticker dragsters, round 1. Green line left side, green line right side. Oh man, Mikey Bloomfield, 008. He's all over Josh Ganant. Josh is in trouble. And it's going to be Bloomfield moving on. Takes 10 thou to be 17 thou above. Dave Braskett, 552 for the Opal. 514 for the old Corvo over there on the right side. Dave Braskett, 12 up front, Corvette 17 green. Let's see if the blue Opal gets it done. It's going to be Dave Braskett. He takes 8 thou to be 1 above the dial. Dave Braskett grabs another round win today. Chuck Griffith and Stephen Justin Mosier should be. Justin Mosier right side and at 544, leaving second. Green run sticker dragsters, we've called you to the lanes, please. Green run sticker dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes. Oh man. Mosier just wearing out the gas. 545 on the 44, 007 green. Griffith was 19 green and goes 25 on the 26 for the breakout, taking 14 thou. Don Scaff and Matt Daddis, 2 former winners here at TB races over the years. Now they got to go side by side in the round 1 of eliminations. You got that Pontiac for Matt Didion at 611, Don at 568. We are almost out of door cars, and green run sticker dragsters have been called to the staging lanes, please. Green run sticker dragsters. in trouble. Donnie Scaff jumps on the brake pedal, takes 1 thou to be 200 above. 570 off the 568. Matt Dattis was 612 on the 611 and 13 going by the tree. Marco Abruzzi and Mike Schaefer is going to come up next. You got Schaefer dialed in at 564. Marco in at 622. Abruzzi. 2 thou to work with here. And it's going to be Marco the other end. Dual breakout. 621.4 on the 22. Mike Schaefer 563.2 on the 564. Now it's going to be Shannon Seals and Todd Clark. Todd Clark over there on the right side. The Malibu 655 the dial in. And Shannon in at 735. Todd Clark packs the wheels in the air. He's 4 thou behind. Closing in on the 660-foot mark. Todd Clark, your winner. He takes 13 thou to be moving on. 657 on the 655 dial. Kessler over there on the right side, 539 on the scoreboard. Robert E. Banks in at 580. To a 14. Kessler has the advantage of the starting line. The win light, though, goes to Ebanks at 580. He is dead 3. The 31 total in the opening round. Van Note back at it. 18 up front for Van Note. Jess is 15 green. Van Note takes 18 thou to be 3 above and moving on into round 2 of that entry. Hey, thanks to Tony Elrod's kid. Little iced tea and lemonade. I think he's got a little lemonade stand down there. One foul red for Tyler Crowell over there on the left side. Joe Hoskins moving on. Chad 6 over here on the left side, 587 the dial. And I believe it's Chuck White. Old Chuck White. He's got the old cheater license plate dialed in at 645. Behind for our good friend Charles White. Chad 6 takes 26 thou to be your winner. Max Butcher and Dave Kinney. Max, 503 the dial. 670 over there for Dave Kinney. Butcher is 007 and 1 thou behind. It's going to be Dave Kinney. He takes 12 thou to be dead 3. He is 9 total for old Dave Kinney. Butcher was 1 above, 504 on the 503 at 135. Laid down 2 good laps in round 1 as both of his entries and just could not find the win line, unfortunately. Next up, Brian Flynn and Josh Decker. Decker in the Bowman Pontiac Firebird in at 624. Look at old 00 Joe Foley back there. Checking a little tire pressure, ready to go. Decker, 006, and takes 12 thou to go dead 0. Josh Decker is 6 total here in round 1. Now this is going to be Pete Carroll, Pistol Pete Carroll, in at 656. Kevin McGrew in at 614. Pistol Pete with the 6-shooter on the side. $15 to a 38. Give it to Pistol Pete. 656, taking 12 thou. Yeah, that's what he's doing down there. Look at this guy getting rowdy in the burnout. Thing was shaking all over the place. Mike Huff breaking in the set of Mickey's. 627 out of Independence, Kentucky, and Lee Newmeyer alongside. Lee out of Sunbury, Ohio, 571. Green Runsticker Dragsters. Looks like you're all in the staging lanes. A pair, 007 to a 003. The advantage is going to Mike Huff. He takes 10 thou to be under by 2 thou. So Lee Newmeyer is going to be your winner, 571, dead 5. And moving on. Old Joe Foley back up in the Mopar. The dust mop is going to have to take on the huffer of Brian Rambo. 433 the dial for that American race car of Brian Rambo. Joe Foley, he decides to put a 602 on the dial board coming out of the burnout box right side. And we are moving into Dragsters now. Joe Foley is our lone door car left here in round 1. 006 and ahead for Foley, and look at 00 Joe Foley. 604 on the 602 takes 13 thou to be your winner. I think we just gave him a new nickname, 00 Joe Foley. Ed Rizet and Justin Clark. Justin Clark has got that Miller over there on the right side with the oil wells painted on it. 487 the dial in. Ed Rizet 425. Rizet, who was 17 thou behind at the start, gets ahead by 9 thou at the finish line and goes dead 5 to be your round winner. It's going to be Chris Schneider. Schneider 472, the diamond out of Strongsville, and G-Dub over there on the right side, Gary in at 469. Oh, Troy up, actually. So Troy Williams. T-Rock, 469, gets to leave second. Troy is 18 and behind. Chris Schneider, 009, and it's going to be Schneider, your winner. He takes 27 foul and goes dead 8. Moving on here in round number 1. John Bodie. Bodie, 481. Over here on the left side. And Brandon. BT, Brandon Taylor, 478. And Big Mike's American, the shorty. To a 14. Brandon's behind, and it's going to be Bodie. 483 on the 81. Brandon takes 16 thou to be under by 3 thou. Noah Rambo and Sean Langdon. Next pair up. Noah Rambo and Sean Langdon. Langdon, 443 in the undercover. 15 up front. Noah Rambo turns it 11 foul. And Langdon, 444 off the 43, and 155. Devin O'Brien at 477. The Brooksville, Ohio Race Tech. Left side in at 503. Get this. Left side takes 68 thou to be under by 7 thou. Devin O'Brien, who goes 476.8 on the 77, is your winner. Following through, yep. It's like, there you go. Wayne Adams, 478 the dial. Right side at 526. So Wayne Adams. And we're dropping French fries in the tower, thanks to Megan. Right side, 525. On a double break out of fares, moving on. So. JP Schuster and Ricky Boggs. Ricky Boggs, 5 flat the dial. JP in at 470. Win light goes to JP Schuster. He's 002, 472, 2 above. Here comes Mike Maddie and Jerry Hollingsworth. The old guy power glide. 522 right side for Jerry. And Mike Maddie at 487.
Mike Maddie Jr., your winner there, 15. Drops to be 44 thou behind. Hollingsworth takes that 44 to put it 19 thou under. Maddie coming back. Randy Hall left side. Greenup, Kentucky, dialed 487, taking on Chris Bear. Chris in the right in that new American chassis car, dialed 473. Chris, a longtime big money chaser out of Ohio. He does a pretty good job at it. Bear Motorsports entry. Ken and Chris and Will Holloman. He's looking good here. He is 004 and 7,000 in his pocket. Can't make it happen. Hall, 11, take 5 to be 12 thou over. Bear looks like he might have got behind right there. He's 4 and 2 above 5, 29 total, no good. Evan Kirk left side, 471 the dial, and Will Holloman. Willie Wood in the right, out of Pine Level, North Carolina, dial 454. The other half of that Bear Motorsports team. For Abruzzi transmissions and converters and Penske shocks. APD and Mickey Thompson. 35 red and 8 thou under, and Willywood is 14 and 11 thou under. Willywood coming back for round number 2. It's Larry Strickland backs up left side, 450 the dial, and Tim Kelly. Kelly, the Kil-Kare Solutions, Cincinnati, Ohio-based Phantom Dragster, dial 476. Take 50 to be 24 total, as Strickland was 37 going by the Christmas tree and never had a chance. We got Steve Taylor left side, drill bit dial 457, taking on Tom Kelly. Tim's son, the other Kil-Kare Solutions entry, dialed 495 in the right. Taylor, 12 dead 6 for 18 total. Julie Duty, Gary Williams, 465 for Duty, 475 on the right for Williams. Not going to want to look at the slip, as Duty is 49 and 18 thou under. Should come back. Levi Strickland left side, 450 the dial, and Kerry Gill. Gill in the right, driving the Conley Diamond Dragster there, dial 478. Nice lap for Kerry Gill. 7 dead 4, 11 total. Locks out Levi Strickland, who's 39 and 16 thou above. Gabby Needham coming up left side, 498 the dial. And Chris Stein out of Silver Lake, Indiana, the Diamond Dragster. Stein Tires. The Diamond Race Cars dialed 441. Nice lap there for Stein. 23, take 29 to be 2 above with a 7. Needham had a chance at 037, but misses the dial. Brody Cantrell left side. 5 flat the dial, taking on Carson Griffith in the shorty. Right side at New Carlisle, Ohio. 516 the dial. Looks like we've got parts on the racetrack out of Cantrell's car, and Griffith's going to take the brake single. Down Broadway there for Carson Griffith. Take just a moment here to get Cantrell off the racetrack and roll into our next pair. Roman Cosner. Left side, 502 the dial, taking on Stephen Crowell. Crowell out of LaGrange, Ohio, right side, dial 477. Roman Cosner had him a good few weeks ago up there in Martin, Michigan. Late rounds a couple different days, I do believe. With problems hitting the tree, but fortunately for him, Mattingly's red. Tristan Strauss left side, 521 the dial, and Lester Atkins. Atkins the farmer right side, dial 447. Sorry, guys, watching on there in the chat bleachers, missed the last couple pair. I apologize for that. Larae Huffines was your winner right there. 16, take 34 to be 2 above. It's going to bring up McKenna Brown left side. Out of Boca Raton, Florida, dialed 455, and Tony Elrod. Elrod right side, dialed 459. Red light, brown, red light, goes to Elrod, 009 and 3 under. Elizabeth Salmons left side 494, and Rob Mosier dialed 468 in the right. And 49 thou over. Mark Cooper left side 485 the dial, taking on Jeff King. Little Pecker out of, I guess he's out of Florida. Who knows where he's actually at these days. Dial 479 in the right. How about Pecker right there? 007 and 17 thou over for 24 total. Locks out Mark Cooper. 27, take 12. Zach Fulcher left side, Farmington, Kentucky, 454 for the Mr. Cool M&M Dragster, and Jason Briggs. Briggs in the 22 Kloffenstein race car out of South Shore, Kentucky, dial 494 in the right. Briggs made it tough on him. 12 dead, 1 for 13 total. Fulcher had to take 3 or less, takes 12. Steve Law left side. Law, Chevrolet, and Buick are one of our day sponsors there out of Boonville, Indiana. 473, taking on Mikey Sturgill, former Super Pro world champion. In the right, 488. I think Sturgill's got this one taken care of. 001 and 47, and he does. 11 total for Mikey Sturgill, locks out Steve Law. Logan back left side, 445. Taking on the Puerto Rican Prince. Andre Nunez, dialed 489 for Fuel Tech. If you have a chance and you're out about in pits, go see Andre and check out the great products Fuel Tech has, along with their dashes and everything that they're doing. It's not just EFI equipment. There's a lot of great things on that dragster that you should definitely check out from Fuel Tech. This one's nasty. 007 leaves second for back, but he comes on the win line. Andre's got it rough out here right now. He's 6, take a thou, no good. He is 33, 10 thou under. Back is 30, 10 thou under. Nice lap there for both. Back comes out on the right side of it. Andrew Waddle, 489 out of Pickerington, Ohio, left side, taking on Eric Bowman. Bowman, another Buckeye representative, dial 462 in the right. Getting some good data there on that new Oakley Motorsports blower engine. And 17 above, 30 total. Your winner. Christie back left side, 439 the dial, taking on Tyler Smith. Smith out of Cross Plains, Tennessee, dialed 475. I believe Tyler Smith some type of engineer. I know he does a lot of traveling and working on robotics and assembly line stuff for a little bit of everything. Tyler Smith is 2, 10 thou red and 19 thou above. Back gets the win light, 22 and 18 thou under. Christian Rick Schneider left side, 458. Taking on Gary Bueno. Bueno, okay. Out of North Jackson, Ohio, dial 578 in the right. Schneider with a win light there as he puts it 19 thou under. We got a not on file over here on the left, but I do know it's Alyssa. I just forget the last name. Dialed 481, taking on one of the toughest in the country. Out of Lebanon, Tennessee, Lane Dickin. Dickin dialed 457. Dickin's got 3 thou in his pocket. Lane Dickin laying down a lap to show you who he is. 10 dead, 3 taken, 8 thou. Not a bad lap there for Eichelberger. 13 dead, 9. Just not good enough there. J.R. Lockhart left side. 483 the dial, taking on Braden Taylor. Out of Alabama, dialed 456. Braden Taylor struggling with the finish line down there, I believe. That one was going to be tough on him anyways. Lockhart 005 and drops to 4 above. Braden somehow still stays way out of that race. 6 above and behind 21. I think both of them were confusing the other. But Billy back next up left side. 425 the dial, taking on Michael Needham. Needham dialed 506 in the right. Billy back making it happen, 22 and 1 above as Needham 18 and 36 thou under. Fans in the stands over there clapping for Billy back's win light. Ed Grisey left side. I actually think that is, yep, that's Ed. Ed Grisey dialed 425. How about 2 cars in a row left side dialed 425? He's taking on Jeffrey. Jeff Reed Jr. dialed 505 in the right. I actually think that's Rudy, but we'll stick with Jeffrey anyways. Grisey, 005, take 31 to be 19 thou over. Left Junior 4 to get in and could not make it happen. Justin Harrington left side, 521 the dial, and Chris Bear back around for his second entry, dialed 474. And 12 thou over for 28 total. Harrington had to take nothing and let the little numbers play out. No good. Kathy Perk left side, 501 the dial, and Sean Langdon. Top fuel driver out of Indiana, dialed 445. Glad Ernie Humes is watching on, getting me lined out here, telling me I'm missing stuff. So EH3 is making sure we're keeping her all right. And it's funny you're on here, Ernie, because I got your boy next to you. Joe Bob didn't lose this one. Shane Langston getting your win light there. 12 take 9 to be 17 thou over. Brian Rambo left side, 433 the dial. And Cody McDaniel. McDaniel dialed 458 in the right. Lauren Gearhart left side, 468 the dial, taking on Cody Witt. Witt dialed 490 in the right. Take 10 to be 19 total. All right, all dragsters for round number 1, the TB Promotions round. We need you to the lanes, please. All dragsters, all colors, all dragsters. Megan Bonnet left side, 461 the dial, out of Vienna, Ohio. That's where she says she's from. Taking on the Doughboy, Donovan Williams. Williams dialed 476 in the right. Fellow Big Blocks member over there trying to take one home for the Blocks. Red for Williams as Bonnet is 6 thou red behind him. Donovan going to buy back and keep the Big Blocks hopes alive. I know they're watching on. Hearing from my man Jamie Sirocco. Chris Moore left side, 467 the dial, and Willie Wood. Will Holloman back around, dialed 454. Not sure what we had there, as Chris Moore is 9 thou red. Holloman not anywhere close. Josh Lukey left side, 448 the dial, and Devin O'Brien. O'Brien out of Brooksville, Ohio, in the Race Tech chassis, dialed 477. 7. Dead 8. 7 take 3 to be 15 total for Josh Lukey. Josh Lukey has been driving lights out the last few weeks, and it's not stopping here in Kil-Kare. Chris Schneider left side. 5-12 the dial, and Ricky Boggs. Boggs in the right dial, 5 flat. $15 and 10 thou under for Schneider. As Boggs is 6 thou red and dead on 2. We have one tech card available for the $100,000 shootout tonight presented by Fuel Tech. We have one tech card remaining. If you are thinking about entering the Fuel Tech 64 car shootout tonight, we have one tech card left at registration. As Jake Smith rolls up left side. Horsepower sales entry, dialed 483, taking on Jerry Hollingsworth. Old Guy Power Glide, dialed 520 in the right. Jake Smith going to get a win light as Hollingsworth is 11 thou red, Smith 10, and 10 thou over for 20 total. James Paul Schuster, 469 on the left. Adam Troll, 460 in the right. James Paul better do what he does best because he's in trouble. Don't think that was the way to do it. 27 and 7 thou under for James Paul as Troll. 12 take 9 to be 2 thou under to win the double breakout. Mikey Maddie Jr. Mike Marty likes to party at Dawsonville, Georgia's finest. 488 the dial on the left, and Hunter Gillum. Gillum dialed 481 in the right. Nasty. A foul separates them. They're both 0-0. Seven dead 2 for Hunter Gillum, 9 total. Maddie was 8 going by the tree, takes 28 to be 27 thou under. Kurt Voltman, 457 on the left, and Justin Clark. Clark dialed 489 on the right. Red light Clark, red light Voltman. 001 and shuts it off early. Butch Crowley, Evansville, Indiana's finest, dialed 470 in the left, taking on Terry Terrell. Terrell, 451 in the right. Terry Terrell with the win light. 4 and 15 thou behind as Crowley is 4-10 thou under.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Don't forget, we got a Calcutta going on for our 64 car shootout tonight. Selling spots for that Calcutta down there at the gate. If you're looking to get into that and get you a horse for the Fuel Tech 64 car shootout tonight, go see the ladies. Ernie, I don't know if it's like watching NASCAR. I kind of enjoy that sometimes, you know.
All right, left side, 474. Powered by that Hellcat, and Jeff Serra, 486. So Jeff Serra, 466, caught the wrong dial, as we announced earlier in the day. Please make sure, check your dials. Double check. If you stage on the wrong dial, it's on you. So please check your dials. Jeff Serra, 15 green and 491 off the 466. John Bodie, 481 over here on the left side, and Justin Mosier, or Rob, 467 in the Mosier Engineering American race car. John Bodie finds the pre-stage there. Going to the right side, and it's going to be Bodie, though. Your winner takes nothing to be one above. 42 on the 81. Mosier, 468 off the 67. Tristan Strauss and Jim Skinner, two local runners back at National Trail, have to face each other head-to-head here in round number one. Luck of the draw, the small block Chevrolet Zapair, 521 to the 513. .007 to a 33. Skinner's behind. Strauss is ahead, and it's going to be Tristan Strauss. Mom's happy with that one. 522 on the 521. Gary over there on the right side. Williams going to be 008 and 471 off the 475 for Team FTI. Darren was 2000 red and 491 at 139. Next up, Kerry Gill and Brody Cantrell. Brody in at 502 and 478 for Kerry Gill out of Grafton, Ohio. excuse me, 16 to a 9. And the win light comes on. Kerry Gill, right side. He takes 4th out to be 2 above. Kerry Gill, your winner. McKenna Brown and Tim Kelly. Tim Kelly, 477 to the 455 of McKenna Brown. To a 2, 8 foul going to the right side. Tim Kelly going to be your winner. 477-4, be 6 total. McKenna takes 3 foul to be under by 7 foul. Left side 46. I know that's Josh Ganant's machine. Just not sure if he's driving or not. Tony King, 477. To a 72. Right side, your winner, 477. Going to be 10 total. Taking 41 foul. Moving on. We need your attention to the pit area, please. Attention to the pits. We need no box re-entries. No box re-entries. This is your call to the staging lanes, please. No box re-entries. Staging lanes 5 and 6. No box re-entries, 5 and 6, your call to the staging lanes. Junior Dragsters, you're going to run after the re-entry round. Junior Dragsters, you will run after the re-entry round is complete. So Zach Fulcher and Tom Kelly, Kelco team, right side, 496. Zach Fulcher for Mr. Cool in the M&M machine, 453. Once again, no box re-entry, 5 and 6. Advantage by 30 foul to Zach Fulcher. And it's going to be Zach, 452 on a dual breakout. Wow, he took 20 to be under by 4 foul. Rick Schneider, 456. Dial here on the left side. And Josh McDaniel at M&M chassis in at 453. No box re-entry, 5 and 6, please. No box re-entry, 5 and 6. 20 to a 14, 6 foul going to the right side. Josh McDaniel takes 1 foul to be 1 above. 454 on the 53 at 149, gets to move on. Chris Stein, right side, 442 the dial. And Dustin Chestnut at 481. We have called no box re-entry 5 and 6. Door car double re-entry. Door car double re-entry. We have called you. This is your first call to the staging lanes. Double enter door car re-entry round. Lanes 1, 2, 3, or 4. Gabby Needham and Jacob Euler. Jacob Euler in the McIlvain entry, 479 out of Plain City. 504 for Gabby Needham. Up front for Euler. Needham is 4th out red. And Jacob Euler gets a gift here at round 141 on the 479 to 143. Needham goes 498 on the 504. Holding just half a tenth there. Noah Rambo and Lester Atkins. Lester dials a 447. Noah 456. The American race car left side out of Michigan. We have called double inner door car re-entry round to the staging lanes. And also no box re-entry. No box re-entry. We have called you staging lanes as well. Noah Rambo controls the starting line. Noah takes 7th thou to be under by 1 thou. Kayla Needham and Carson Griffith in the shorty. The shorty's down in at 516. A small block Chevrolet out of New Carlisle, and Kayla at 532. Kayla Needham's 46 up front. She's late. Carson Griffith has the starting line and moving on. 517 off the 516. Elizabeth Taylor. Shades of 1970 coming up here left-hand side. 507 the dial out of Winchester, Kentucky. And Dave Lischke alongside. Lischke 484 the dial. To a 17, and Elizabeth Taylor with the advantage. She takes 74 to break out by 600. Now it's going to be Julie Duty and Tom Clemens. Clemens out of Westchester, 45 right side. Julie in at 463 over here on the left side. 4 to a 9. Julie Duty's behind. And it's going to be Tom Clemens. Takes 5 foul to be 2 above. 487 off the 85 at 141. So final pair of the round comes into the burnout box. Right now, Andrew Waddle left side, the American race car, 490 the dial. 525 right side with the undercover race car. Brandon Taylor, 478 the dial. BT on the right side, and Cody McDaniel along the side. Cody 502 out of Corrington, Tennessee. Final pair here in round 1. 29 to 11. McDaniel's in trouble, and give it to Brandon Taylor. 478 takes 22 thou. Be 5 thou above. So that'll end out round 1. We have called door car re-entry to the staging lanes along with no box re-entry. You can be making your way there if you are not already. We'll touch up here on the starting line area and we'll go right into our re-entry round here today.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
So getting ready to roll into our re-entry round, kicking things off with no box. And we are signed up here for the 3:30 co-announcer seat. Joe Foley put his name in the list today. And we do want to send a special get well out there to your brother.
Yeah, he's probably not feeling great this morning, I would
Golf
imagine.
cart seat was a little slick last night after a rain, and well,
just did not make it.
Yeah. All door car re-entry to the lanes, please. All door car re-entry, we need you to the lanes. Look at this. We just rolled this out of the Chrysler dealership.
Yeah, we got Scott Perry. He might have drove this thing into the gate. We don't know, but
it looks like it.
He's ready to race.
Got tags and brake lights and the whole deal. And really dark tinted windows. Is that Chad 6 over there, they were saying? Jared Engel, the truck, 624 the dial.
Scott Perry in trouble, and yeah, just can't get it done.
Scott, unfortunately, was 118, and Gerald was 006. Had a lot to work with there.
Just shows why Gerald was on the wait and see re-entry buy. He's keep doing that a few more times.
All door car re-entry round. Door car re-entries. We need you to the lanes, please. Door car re-entries.
We got Donald Arndt in the 67 Falcon dial at 617. Kicks it red. 28 is a little early.
Jason Ford over there at 33 up front, and 637 off the 640 gets the job done here in the re-entry round. And that's, yeah. And see, the thing is, you try to say that you just were announcing for the no box re-entry, and well, that was only 2 pairs, so the only way to hone your skills and get better is to keep doing it, so stay up here.
Figured I learned from the best, so might as well hang out for a little bit.
Yeah, how about the old Duster? Things varied like, what, a couple thou to the 330 all weekend, like 1 thou?
Yeah, I think right now we're at 1 thou to the middle, which I will find a way to screw that up.
Well, glad to the Skittles companies came on board this weekend. Keeps you after it and keeps you focused.
Yeah, just gets you mentally right.
You were mentally right that first round, that's for sure. All right, rolling into door car re-entry. Want to give a little shout out to everybody in the chat bleachers watching on our Vintage Trailer Sales live feed, MotorManiaTV.com.
Before we start this, I want to give a shout out to my boy Leo sitting in the motorhome. Happy 2nd birthday.
Yeah, Leo, he had a cake. He had a balloon, a dog balloon that he did not like.
Yeah, he's not a big fan of the dog balloon, but
pretty photogenic golden retriever, let me tell you.
First pair out in door car re-entry. We got Cliff Lewis in the 88 S10 Blazer.
Old Matt Diddy over there on the right side. Data 612, the dial in for the Pontiac. You don't see Matt in the re-entry round a lot.
No, he's been on fire lately. We'll see if he can keep it rolling.
Got to put her back together here. Let's see what old Matt Daddis does. He's bumping her in. They're set.
We've got a race, only 4 thou separate them. And Matt, 12, take 3 to be 1 over. Cliff, 16, 1 over 2, can't get there.
Yep, lost it right back at the starting line for our man Cliff Lewis there. Look at this big old Pontiac over there on the right side. Brian Flynn's GTO in at 590.
got Jason Lewis in the 78 Camaro out of Lebanon, Ohio. Dialed 593, almost a heads-up run.
Yeah, the Pontiac's got probably a 632 to get that big old thing moving. Oh man, 6th out going to the, or 7th out I should say, going to the left side. And Jason Wilson's moving on. He takes 5 thou to be dead 7. Brian goes dead 5, but he's 35 total, and that is no good for the Pontiac here in re-entry.
Troy Ridenauer dialed 568 out of Tipton, Indiana.
Our no namer over there on the right side, but that old Corvette's done a whole lot of winning over the years. The old Luke Bogacki ride, 515 the dial. So Chuck Ridenauer on the right side, right? There you go, Tyler. Good job. Same last name, but not related. Somewhere on the family tree, they fell apart. Different branches.
That makes me feel better, because if you run a family member in the re-entry in a 50,
that would suck.
Yeah, you did not do a good job.
You pulled in the lanes wrong.
But the buggy, 25, gets him 4th thou in front at the starting line, and 1/2 gets him 21 thou behind at the finish line, but Troy is 13 thou under.
Yep, no good there for Troy. Next up, Chuck White, Charles White, Charlie White. You name it, 3 names. We've called them all this weekend. 644 the dial for the wagon over there, right side.
And Tony Elrod in the Monza going 575.
Getting some air inside that Monza. That lime green machine for a Bruzy transmission, Lucas Oil, the Elrod camp.
Doesn't have a window. Tragic.
White goes 7/10 thou red. And Tony Elrod's going to be 23 at the let go and 592 off the 575.
Derek Davish in the 74 Vega, dialed 561 in the left.
Old Tony King has that wagon out of California, Kentucky.
Said he's out here just killing time.
Wonder how that old 56 wagon. Killing time and Tony King. Wheels up leave, 14 to a 29. Tony King's got the advantage. And Derek Davish says it ain't over till it's over. Tony King takes 22 thou to be under by 17 thou. So Derek Davish and that Vega with the long wheelie bars moves on. Look at this. That's a Saturn.
This is a unique pair at a bracket race.
Yeah, you don't see this very often.
We've got the S10 Blazer and the Saturn with bullhorns.
Bringing bullhorns back. Bullhorns are cool. Glenn Lakins, 591. And Lindsey back in at 633. Getting after it. Oh man, back was not looking at the top bulb. And it's going to be Glenn Lakins, 591, dead 9, taking 29 thou. Lindsey was 82 at the let go and goes 631 off the 633.
We have on property right here, top 5 for sure, best appearing in the left, the 76 Yomega for CJ Yeager, just out here having a blast.
One and only CJ Yeager and Ryan Butler's Nova alongside 648 the dial. Oh yeah, he's pissed.
Yeah, whatever's going on.
chrome hubcaps are out and away. Yeager cuts him in half, doing what he does best. Oh, brake lights left side. There's a wind light. Butler follows him through to be 3 thou more under. CJ 12 and 11 thou under. Butler 21, 14 thou under. CJ moving on. Brad Walters has that Corvette over there on the right side. Mounted the dial board in the wing. It's pretty slick. 535 the dial in. There in Dysinger, let's go. Dysinger is going to be your winner. Walters 8 thou pink. Aaron Dysinger goes dead 2. Look at that, 12 total for Aaron Dysinger. How many Deckers you need out there?
Jacob Decker up here, got the whole crew, making sure we are ready to roll. Dialed 620 out of Madison, Indiana.
And Justin Mosier's got his Corvette Roadster. Dials a 545. Everybody at Mosier Engineering. Justin 7th out behind. Let's see who's going to get there. It was brake lights for Decker, but the wind light goes to Mosier. Oh, Jacob takes 36 thou to be under by 8 thou. Man. Justin Mosier moving on. You've got like the biggest car and the littlest car. Look at that T1000. Chevette?
Kurt Huntington in the Chevette, being told out 604.
And you got Ron Baisden's big old Pontiac. Grand Prix in at 647.
Wow. 24 thou separate them. And he'll carry the win. Kurt Huntington, 3. Take 22 to be 1 over 4. Ron's 27, 1 over.
Yeah, no good. No good for Ron Basin there, unfortunately. Here's a Mike Huff. Huff's Nova. Silver Machine, 627. The dial, right side.
Got Ricky Decker now out of Charleston, Indiana, dialed 628.
Bringing up the NHRA National champs right here.
I will say, we talked about CJ's car. That Nova has to be a top 5.
It's another top 5.
That is a beautiful car.
So we got 3 more to figure out. And it's going to be Decker. Look at that. 630 on the 28 as Mike Huff wanted to get there first. Ricky says, go ahead, do it. Take 32 thou to be under by 8 thou.
D'Lo is pumped.
Yep. Thumbs up down there. Look at him. He's even smiling.
We got Chuck Griffith in the S10, dialed 626 on the left.
Oh, look at Jeremy Kessler chasing after Chuck Griffith, but Chuck's 001. And no. Wow, Chuck Griffith takes 64 thou to break out. Goes 24-6 on the 26. And oh man. Chuck Sanders has the New Holland blue S10 over there, painted just like a tractor. Probably got the paint code.
We got Shannon Seals out of Hamilton, Ohio, dialed 739. He's going to be sitting there for a second.
Look at that Pinto. Getting chased out by
way out there. Yep.
Tractor Chuck Sanders. And a dual breakout. Seals got there first by 27 thou, but breaks out by more, and Chuck Sanders is going to be moving on.
Seals did just lay down trip 1 up front.
Your attention to the pits, please. Attention to the pits. We need double winner Dragster for the re-entry round. Double winner Dragster re-entries. We need you to the staging lanes, please. double entered dragster re-entries. Staging lanes are open for you. Come on down. Here's another one of our best appearances for this weekend.
For sure. Leaving out great. Got Josh Gannett left on 613, and he's going to pick up the win.
Old Jess France takes 32 thou to be under by 13 thou on the breakout. All right, here comes Jason Wilson and Rocky Van Note. Van Note's got the Vega wagon, 591 with a Mosier sticker on the side.
Jason Wilson, 78 Camaro, down 593. You're not even going to be able to see a difference in the balls on this one.
Flat nasty, but Rocky Van Note feels that he's got this one at the starting line. He's 005 and drives it through to a 591. He has 6 total, taken 20. Felt pretty confident in that run.
Jason, 27 total and just locked out from the hit.
We need double enter dragster re-entry round. Double enter dragster re-entry round. Staging lanes, please.
Garrett Griffith in the left lane, dial 634 in that S10. No stranger to the winner's circle around here at these parts.
Yeah, 2 guys you don't see in the re-entry round too often. Garrett Griffith and Chad 6. You get that roadster, the high boy over there on the right side. Bumping her in. Battle between the blue machines, the May Carbs on the side of Chad 6's machine. Oh
boy. Garrett missed it just a little bit. Let's see if we can pull it.
Ooh, we put her on the chip there, checking out the valve springs for the E&E Cobalt, didn't we?
Oh yeah. Chad 6, 12, 1/8, getting their 8th thou.
All right. Marco Abruzzi, no stranger to big money bracket racing, the Summit Racing Equipment. S10 over there on the right side.
Emily Salmons, the E&E Cobalt, dialed 653.
So Emily Salmons dials up a bit from the first round. It was down 599, I believe. Dial 653 here. Salmons, 53 and behind. And the car goes 596 off the 653 dial. Took a little bit down there at the finish line stripe. Marco said, go ahead and take what you need. I'm going to go 624 on the 21 on the binders.
So now we've got Don Scaff in the BMW against Max Butcher in the Top Sportsman ride.
Max Butcher, he said, Dad, you can go race for $1,500 in Top Sportsman. I'm going to go race. Oh, Glenn's up at Night of Fire. Okay. He's up getting a pound of ice cream for $1 at America's Racetrack. And Max is running for 50 grand. Don Scaff over there trying to put a stop to him, though, with the Beamer. Do a 10. Here comes Butcher. Look at Max Butcher on a dual breakout. He is 5.028 on the 5.03. Don Scaff takes 14 thou to be under by 6 thou. No good.
So if you have been paying attention, it's fast. We're getting a lot of double breakouts. We got a G-Dub out of Bradenton over here in the left lane. Dial 575 in what they call as a 13 fan, and that looks much more like a truck to me. And front truck's going to be coming back. We're about to see about 5 under. Oh. G-Dub, 12 total. Jason Ford, Greg Brown here. You got Greg Brown in the pickup truck, the pick-em-up truck, and at 657. Jason Ford decides to throw 640 on the dial board of his flat black Vega. Let's see how the chat bleachers are doing here. One light comes on for Greg Brown as Jason Ford turns it 110 thou red. 656 on the 57, 103, and Greg Brown gets through Chase Meade and Nick McGovern now. Two local runners back at National Trail have to battle it out here in re-entry. The Newark, Ohio Camaro, 656. Nick McGovern throws a 530 dial-in on his Cinnaberg-based first-gen Camaro. Your attention to pits. Green and yellow. Re-entry round Dragsters. Green and yellow, run sticker, re-entry round Dragsters. We need you to the lanes. Bill Webb, Joey Cameron. Oh my gosh, two more National Trails guys have to go head-to-head. Webb over there on the left side, 46 the dial. He's been racing for like 50 years. Joey Cameron, 606 with his second gen bow tie. Zoe and Angie finally made it. Angie was riding some big bike here this morning. 14 to an 11. It goes to Bill Webb. 488 on the 86. Move it on. Oh boy, we got the fan club down there. Next up, Robbie Breeden and Jordan Arnold. Good looking S10 over there for Arnold, 38 and ahead. Wow. Jordan Arnold is going to be your winner here. 626 on the 627 with dual breakout. Moving on. Mikey Bloomfield has 8 spots left in the raffle for an entry into the 100K. If you're wanting to get into the 100K, 8 spots in the raffle. See Mikey Bloomfield. Here's Chris Bowman and Steve Taylor. Gotta love that Corvette of Steve Taylor. The Riverside, Ohio machine is moving on. 5 flat, he's dead 6 to be 12 total. Chris Bowman breaks out 628.4 on the 29. Matt Daddis lost both entries in the opening round, so he is up with entry 2 here in the buyback round. And Brian Flynn alongside. Brian Flynn, he was another guy that lost both entries in round number 1, so just trying to get through with the Pontiac here. Big old GTO.
Red light by 2 thou for Matt Dattis. Brian Flint's 15 green, and the Pendleton, Indiana GTO goes 589 off the 590. Here comes Cliff Lewis, Mike Huff. Got Mike Huff over there on the right side. His Nova's down to 626. Cliff in at 657. Red for Cliff, and Mike Huff's going to move to the next round. 626, dead 9. Here comes Brian Rambo. Left side, 430 to dial in, and Mikey Bloomfield in at 630 in the S10 pick-em-up truck. All remaining dragsters re-entry round. All remaining dragsters re-entry round. Go ahead and bring them into the lanes, please. All remaining dragsters re-entry round. Staging lanes at this time. Junior dragsters, we need you to lane 7 and 8, please, for your time run. Junior dragsters, lane 7 and 8. 14 to a 6. Bloomfield's behind. Here comes Rambo, Brian Rambo. Your winner. 431.9 on the 430, 163 miles an hour. He takes nothing. Down there to be 19 thou above. Now it's going to be Noah Rambo and Rob Mosier. Rob Mosier, 467 on the scoreboard in the right lane. And Noah in at 456. Win light comes on there for Jerry Hollingsworth, 520, dead 7. So McKenna Brown and Justin Clark coming up next. McKenna Brown, 454 for Jakes.com. 22 to a 25, 3 thou going to the left side for McKenna Brown, and it's going to be McKenna. 455, one above, as Justin takes 9 thou to be under by 3 thou. Once again, Junior Dragsters, you've been called to the staging lanes, please, for your time run. Junior Dragsters, 7 and 8. Junior Dragsters, lane 7 and 8 for your time run. And re-entry round, all Dragsters for the re-entry round. You've been called to staging. All Dragsters for the re-entry round. If you are not in the staging lanes, you need to be there, please. So Steve Law and Tyler Smith. Law, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC is not going to be able to get it done here. 473, he is dead 3, but was behind by 5 thou at the starting line. Tyler Smith gets there first by 3 thou. Lauren Gerhardt and I believe Donovan Williams over there. 475 for Donovan. Lauren Gerhardt, 468. Once again, a re-entry round for Dragsters should be in the lanes, and Junior Dragsters, 7 and 8. To the right side, Donovan Williams, your winner, 479 at 137. Brandon Williams left side, 474 the dial. And Chris Bear, the American race car. Bear Motorsports, 475. To a 12, Chris Bear with the advantage. And it's going to be Chris Bear. He goes dead 4, taking 12 thou to be moving on.
Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Oh. Tonight the bitter essence of our time has made our hearts alone.
All right, Zach Fulcher going to be a competition single here. 452 the dial for the Farmington, Kentucky M&M chassis. Mr. Cool, HVAC equipment. Sponsored machine. Zach Fulcher, 11 on the let go and 449 off the 52. So this is going to be TJ Spurlock over on the right side. 448 the dial. Rick Schneider in at 456. Forward to the 28. The advantage goes to Schneider and the win light. Rick Schneider, 456, dead 5, taking 23 thou at the finish line. Now it's going to be Wayne Adams, 478. Dial in left-hand side of the racetrack for the Diamond Chassis Dragster, and Devin O'Brien in at 476 with that race tech. Wayne Adams, Devin O'Brien, just about staged and ready to go. 8 thou red for Adams, 52 green for Devin O'Brien, and O'Brien goes 476 at 144. Here it comes. I believe Gary Williams, 473, right side. 484 over there on the left side for Josh Cadance American. All right, Larry Strickland and Tom Kelly. All right, Larry Strickland going to be doing the chasing here. The Kelco team for Tom Kelly. Going to be leaving first. Your attention to the pits. We have a Jags.com parts call. Jags.com parts call. We need a nitrous solenoid. A purge solenoid, sorry. A purge solenoid. Ronnie Smith. Ronnie Smith needs a nitrous purge solenoid. If anybody can help him out, that'd be greatly appreciated. Jags.com parts call. Well, Larry Strickland breaks and pulls over. And Tom Kelly's going to be your winner. $4.99 on the 494. All right, so Levi Strickland dials a 450. Brandon Taylor 477 right side. He's been driving really good this weekend in Mike Bloomfield Sr.'s ride. Goes to Brandon Taylor. How about that? 477 net 66 31 thou to be moving on. .525 to a 521. Dustin Harrington right side. The OEM Combustion Service sponsored dragster. .44 to a 13. The advantage goes to the right side and the wind light. The right side takes 26 thou to be 15 thou above the dial. Michael Needham and Butchie Crowley. Butch Crowley, 470 the dial in the Oakley powered undercover race car. 503 for Hamilton, Ohio's Michael Needham. and it's going to be Butch Crowley, your winner. Needham takes 28th thou at the finish line to be under by 8th thou. Butchie is under by 2 thou and moving on. We need our re-entry by to the lanes, please. Dennis Mead, you are the wait-and-see by for the re-entry round. Dustin Chestnut, Jeffrey Jr., and it's going to be Dustin Chestnut. 488 on the 86, takes 23 thou. Moving on. Darren White, Justin Clark. Here we go. Justin's going to have some issues with the starting line. Darren White's going to be moving on. 496. Alyssa Eichenberger, 481. We'll dial left-hand side for E&E Racing. And Rob Mosier, 467. There goes Rob Mosier, 24 up front with the advantage. Alyssa's going to be 45 green, and Rob Mosier, your winner, 468.9 off the 67 at 146. So Elizabeth Taylor, Donovan Williams. Donovan over there on the right side. 476, 501. The dial for the Winchester, Kentucky. Elizabeth Taylor. The advantage goes to Williams. Win light. Donovan Williams takes 3 thou to go 2 above. 478 at 135. Elizabeth Taylor was dead 9 and no good. Now it's going to be Gabby Needham and Jerry Hollingsworth. The Old Man Power Glide Dragster on the right side. Dials 520, 499, Gabby Needham. So Gabby Needham, Jerry Hollingsworth. Stage bulbs are lit. This pair is set to go. Tree fires. Green lights. 10,000 advantage going to Jerry Hollingsworth, and the win light to Hollingsworth. 5:20 dead 9, taking 2 thou at the finish line. Man, that was tight. 499 there for Gabby, who was 33 total. Can't get through. Now it's going to be Andre Nunez. 490 the dial in for the Fuel Tech FTI machine. Saw Noah Rambo in at 456. Six to a 12. The advantage goes to Rambo, and the win light to Andre Nunez. 491.6 at 132 miles an hour. Rambo was 455.7 on the 56, taking 24 thou at the finish line. Here comes Noah's dad, Brian Rambo, 431, and Brody Cantrell in at 502. Brody Cantrell, he is 37 and behind, but gets the round win as Rambo, easy for me to say, had the starting line advantage but gave up the finish line. 434 off the 31 at 157 by 5 thou. Brody Cantrell is going to be your round winner. Here comes Cody McDaniel and JP Schuster. Good matchup. 502 the dial for McDaniel and JP in at 469. Vienna, Ohio's James Paul. Look at big Paul Schuster down there on the wall, watching on. 21 to a 13. JP's in trouble. James Paul, your winner, though, 470 on the 69, as McDaniel takes 36 thou to be under by 200. Kathy Perk is going to be alongside of Mike Maddie. Mike Maddie, 486 over here on the right side. Kathy in at 503. Now it's going to be McKenna Brown and Kayla Needham. Battle between the ladies. Going to come back to the starting line. The white machine on the right side for Kaylin at 532. And, of course, the yellow and black. Entry for McKenna at 454. McKenna Brown is going to be your winner. 19 green and 455 on the 54. Needham takes 30 thou at the finish line and goes 30 on the 32 on the breakout. So final pair of the re-entry round coming up. So Dennis Mead and Eric Bowman. EB right side, 461. And Dennis Mead, his wife Kelly, 579 on the scoreboard with their third-gen Camaro. Bowman's 003, and it's going to be Dennis Mead, 579, 6 on the 79. Bowman takes 37 thou to be under. 458 on the 61 and 145. Your attention to the pit area, please. Attention to the pits.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
No box. Round 2, you've been called to the lanes, please. And we're going to make the call for green and yellow run sticker door car. Round 2, green and yellow run sticker door car. This is your call. Round number 2, please. We need you to the staging. So no box and green and yellow run sticker door car. Staging lanes at this time. No box racers, go ahead and suit up, please. No box. If you're in the lanes, go ahead and suit up. We're going to bring you out next. No box, we need you to the lanes. No box, we've called you. We need you. You are out next. You are following directly after Junior Dragsters. No box. Round number 2. We have called you to the staging lanes. Green, yellow, run sticker, door cars. Round number 2, you have also been called to the staging lanes. All right, round number 2, no box. Coming into the water box right now, Josh Decker, Steve Collier going to kick things off. So Josh Decker, 620 the dial in, that red Camaro left-hand side. He looks across the racetrack, and he sees Steve Collier in at 653. The red light by 15 thou for Josh Decker. Steve Collier 11 up front and 655, 2 above. It's to move on. Jared Engel in at 622, and Andy Schmall 598. Over here on the left side. Double 04 and 2 thou behind. Engel's in there, but it's not going to happen to the other end. 599 on the 98. Engel goes 621 on the 22, under by 1 thou. Next up, Ryan Butler and Jason Ford. Jason, 640 over there on the right side of the racetrack, and the 66 Chevy 2 of Ryan Butler at 648. Donnie Smith, you have won a entry into the 100K. Go to racer registration, please. Donnie Smith, you've won a raffle entry into the 100K. Now it's going to be Rick Bear and Tom Gentry. Tom Gentry, 717 the dial. In his wagon out of Louisville, Rick Bear, 628. Rick Bear, 21 and 4 thou ahead. This one's going to go to Rick Bear. 630, 2 above takes 18 thou. As Tom Gentry is above by 300, 720 off the 717. Your attention to the pits, please. Todd Clark, Chris Stein, Carson Neely, and Tim Klovenstein. Turn your tech card in for the 100K, please. And we still have one 100K tech card for sale. Still 100K tech card for sale. All right, so we are nearing the end of round number 2 of No Box. Evan Stacy. Here's your buy here in No Box for this round. 637 the dial in.
right, let's roll. We're out here in the pits with Steve Collier, the Thursday Jags performance / Friday due to the weather delay. Winner.
It's quite the couple days of racing, so yeah, it was a long couple days, but it paid off in the end for us.
So it was even longer for you, Steve, because you started in the no box on the bottom bulb. You went all the way, went all through all the rounds of that. You won, which put you up into the top bulb category for the warm-up race, and you took home the victory in that. How does that make you feel at your hometown track?
It makes me feel good. We were in St. Louis a couple weeks ago, had some issues, got that worked out. So to win in front of the hometown crowd, it's good. Get out here and get some confidence going for the weekend.
It's definitely a great start to the weekend, Steve. I know the guys at the starting line and the track crew, myself included, being the media person here at Kil-Kare Raceway. We're not supposed to be truly biased or anything like that, but there were some people jumping up and down, screaming and hollering, and I believe a few of them jumped in on your winner's circle. So how does that make you feel to have extra folks here cheering for you?
It's good having all the support, of the track staff, everybody at Kil-Kare, the sponsors, all my friends here to celebrate with me.
Well, we definitely enjoyed that celebration, Steve, and good luck for the rest of the weekend here at Kil-Kare Raceway. Keep tuning in here to Motor Mania live for the feed all weekend long. Tomorrow we'll go into the 100K shootout. We're here in a familiar location with Maddie D, Matt Daddis, at the TB Promotions 100K race. We're here on Friday, had a little bit of weather in the area today, so Tyler and Brian put together a 64-car shootout for 5K. And Maddie D, here we are again in the winner's circle.
Unreal, man. I mean, I had a pretty rough day yesterday. I was 0 for 4, and I wasn't feeling very confident, so they announced they were going to have a shootout, so I had to spend the 100 and get up here and get back on the horse. I had to, kind of just get back on it, clear my mind, and go from there, and next thing you know, we're in the winner's circle.
Well, I was actually talking to one of the other racers over here in the stands earlier about yesterday and your previous events here at the TB Promotion races, and how yesterday was a far cry from what you had done before. But we also talked about how that was going to turn around probably by the end of the weekend. And Maddie D, you definitely turned that around. How does that feel?
Feels great. I mean, just it's one of those deals. I mean, you got to deal with. Everyone has to deal with it. You're only as good as your last run down the racetrack. And yesterday, my runs down the racetrack weren't very good. So I had to kind of, I don't know, just get after it today. Kind of just go with some previous info. I hadn't really got really good hit at the racetrack And so I went from some stuff from you know, the couple TB promotions race before, and just kind of threw a number on it and went with it, and it ended up turning out pretty good.
Well, those numbers worked pretty good, Maddie. You took home $5K today. There's a lot of money on the line for the rest of the weekend. So we wish you luck. We know you do well. I mean, even if you lose, you're out here looking good. I will tell you that. And you can't win them all. And I think that's what makes it more interesting in racing, because you can't go out there and win every race.
No, you're exactly right. Everyone that's here has paid, you know, the big fuel prices, the big entries. They're just as competitive as anyone that pulls in the gate can win. I mean, that's exactly it. And there's no one really has a huge advantage, I don't think. And it's, you know, anyone in those staging lanes, when you stage up next to them, has a chance to win. So that's what keeps all of us coming back. And I don't know, it's a blast. I wouldn't trade it for the world.
We wouldn't trade it for the world either. Folks, keep tuning in to Motor Mania live all weekend here at Kil-Kare Raceway.
Beautiful.
Hey, thanks, pal. Once again, why it's quiet. Todd Clark, Chris Stein, Tim Kloffenstein, Carson Neely, and Donnie Smith. You have tech cards to turn in for the 100K. If we can do that, that'd be great. And we still have one for sale, one tech card for sale for tonight's 100K. Stay off the round track, please. Hey, I want to give everybody a heads up out there. We're going to be calling door cars back in 5 to 10 minutes. Door cars. This is attention to the pit area. We're going to call you back in 5 to 10 minutes. So we'll get our no box pair back. We'll run that, and then we'll go into door car box round number 2. So we're going to put you guys on a standby call. It's going to be very shortly, and we should be able to call you back. Your attention in the pit area, please. We're going to make our call back to the staging lanes for our no-box pair. That final pair of no-box that we had, we need you back to lanes 5 and 6, please. And door cars, you can go ahead and return to staging. Door cars. And I'm not ran, honestly, which is everyone. Oh, God help me. We need you back to the staging lanes at this time as well. Your attention to the pit area as well. Ronnie Smith is still in need of a nitrous purge solenoid. If anybody has a nitrous purge solenoid, Ronnie Smith is in need of that. Jags.com parts call. So we're getting all of our door cars back in the staging lanes, and we'll go back at it once again. All right, back at it. Ricky Decker, Steve Collier. Final pair of the round. Drivers in the staging lanes, if you're in the front gun, suit up, please. We're going to pull you out. Wow, 22 to a 62. Ricky Decker's flat out late. He's way behind. And it's going to be Steve Collier. 6:56 on the 54. Takes 34 to be moving on. Track ride now. Gonna kick things off here in door cars. So Josh Ganant, 6:13 the dial, Wellington, Ohio. And Chuck Ridenhour in at 5:15. The 63 Corvette Roadster sitting over there on the right side. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Ganant taking his time, starts to bump in. He's set. Josh Ganant has the advantage, but has issues. And it's going to be Chuck Ridenhour moving on. 5:39 off the gas. Josh was 15 green. Coasted on down the left-hand side. Here comes Dennis Mead and Brian Flynn. Brian Flynn got the Pontiac GTO in at 590. Dennis throws a 582 on the dial board of the Camaro. Green light left side, green light right side, the advantage, Dennis Mead. Here he comes, brake lights, and there's the wind light for Mead. 583, one above, take 8th out. And Dennis Mead lives to see another round here today at Kil-Kare. Here's a good matchup. Nitro Joe Hoskins, 618 the dial in the Estes Oil Company Camaro. And he looks across the racetrack to eye the wagon out of Bradenton. 580 on the scoreboard for Dave Conley. Old DC. Ready to go into battle here. Dave Conley for 1,000. 10 to an 11, and it's going to be Conley at the other end. He goes dead one to be 11 total, taking 16th out at the finish line to be your round winner. Donnie Smith and Justin Mosier will square off next. We look on the left-hand side. That's the Portsmouth, Ohio. Donnie Smith in at 676. And Justin Mosier in at 547. Justin's in. Here comes Donnie. Trees down and 2 thou too soon for Donnie Smith. Justin Mosier was 46. Donnie Smith's not going to be happy when he looks at the time slip there. 5:40 up to 5:47 for Justin Mosier. Way quick. 6:74 up to 76. Donnie Smith in the S10. Aaron Dysinger out of the burnout box here on the left-hand side. It's an all-Indiana matchup. The engine builder on the left, and the other guy who works for Mosier Engineering, Rocky Van Oat, 591. Going to be leaving second. All right, stage bulbs are on. Tree's going to drop. They're out of the way. Red light by 8 thou for Rocky. Aaron Dysinger, the Diamond Engine and Machine. And Tree is going to go 621, 107 miles an hour off the 620 dial in. Troy Ridenauer. Over here on the left side, Tipton, Indiana, 567. Going to be on the dial board, and Kevin Brawl in at 613. To a 68. The Nova should be done over there on the right side, and it's going to be Troy Ridenauer, your winner. 570 and a lot to work with, 114 miles an hour. Josh Lee, Chad 6, going to be moving on. On the 584, Chad's going to run 585, and he's 005 going by the tree. Now it's going to be Carson Neely and Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey dials in here at 630. And 640 on the top end scoreboard for Carson Neely. Green lights a pair. Mikey Bloomfield's got the advantage by 8 thou. Jeff Sowers, Becky Scott. You got Jeff dial 649. Becky in at 618. Advantage goes to Sowers. The little white Chevy on the left side is going to not go on. Wow, 648 with a 3 on the 649, taking 26th out. Becky Scott's going to be your winner. Mike Whitworth and Glenn Lakins. It's the Saturn on the right side taking on the Nova here on the left side. Mike Whitworth, 568. Glenn in at 591. They're set. Oh man, Glenn Lakins, he was looking for the bump down button and it just wasn't there. Mike Whitworth, 007, take 12 thou to be 2 above. And the little white Nova into the next round today. Mikey Sturgill, Dave Kenny. Dave Kenny out of Bowling Green, 669 for the Nationwide Auto Works Wiseco Pistons S10. And Mikey has that blue first-gen Camaro in at 584. Here comes Sturgill. Brake lights for Mikey Sturgill, and there's the wind lamp. 584, dead one to be 18 total, taking 10 thou here this round. Now it's going to be Jason Wilson and Charlie Bellarmine. Charlie dials in at 580, 593 for Jason Wilson. Jason Wilson, 007 and 593, taking 7 thou to be your round winner. As Bellarmine let go to be 12, it goes 581, one above the dial, 117 miles an hour, no good. Dave Braskett and Marco Abruzzi. Watch this matchup, because Dave Braskett has been on it in that little blue Opel, left side. And of course you got Marco in the S10 out of Warren, Ohio. Look at that, the chat bleachers. Pro Street Camaro says his favorite car is the Opel GT. And that's Dave Braskett on the starting line. So let's see if Dave Braskett can turn on the wind lamp for the guys in the chat bleachers. $18 to a 9. The advantage goes to Marco Abruzzi, and there's the win light to Marco. 622 on the 21. Got there first by 4 thou. Braskett's one above, 54-4 on the 53. Now it's going to be Garrett Griffith. And the Camaro over here, down in a 581, coming to the burnout box. Moving on as the Camaro turns to 11th thou. Red, look at that. It's like a super stock machine, but it leads. High winding Chevy. Garrett's going to be 633 on the 35. Rick Bear and Lee Newmeyer. You've got Rick Bear out of Tennessee. Dials 627. Lee Newmeyer in at 572. advantage going to Lee Newmeyer. And it's going to be Rick Bear. 6:28, take 9 thou to be moving on. Here comes the matchup between the Open Dogs. Chuck Griffith, Todd Clark. You look inside of both of those race cars, they're sporting the open face. Get down. 6:25 for Chuck Griffith. Todd Clark, and it's 6:58. Anybody that has an open face, cool in my book, right? 008 to a 002. 6 thou going to Griffith, and there is your win light. Chuck Griffith taking 3 thou, getting down that round. 6:26, one above. As Todd Clark just couldn't get the job done over there on the right side. It's going to be Derek Davish and Mark Talmadge. Talmadge is Malibu out of Tennessee, 6:04 the dial. And Derek Davish at 5:60. You're in trouble. 34 and behind. Mark Talmadge is 13 green and 6:06 on the 6:04, taking 6 thou to be moving on. Don Scaff, Matt Dattis. They've already raced each other today. Now they're going to go head-to-head again. Don Scaff, Matt Dattis. Donnie had one up on Matt. Now Matt's got one up on Scaff. 4 thou red and coasted on down through there. 14 up front, 6:07. Matt Dattis moving on. It's going to be Jeremy Cooper and Charlie White now. You got Charlie White's wagon dialed at 6:43 out of New York, and Jeremy Cooper's Dodge Dakota, and it's 6:47. To a 24. 10 thou going to Jeremy Cooper, and the win light goes to the wagon by 1 thou. 6:44 with a 0 on the 43 for Charles White. Gets through as Jeremy Cooper goes 6:49 off the 47. Now it's going to be Don Dewey out of Piketon, Ohio. 586 dial in for Dewey, and Justin Logan dials a 6:29 in his Model Mons out of Gallipolis, West Virginia. To a 31, 11 thou advantage going to Don Dewey. And the win light goes to Justin Logan, though, by 4 thou. 6:29, dead 3, 34 total. Tony Elrod and Matt Costable. 634 the dial for Costable. Tony Elrod in at 574 the green Monza. This kid, they got the pool back there. Anybody wants to go lounge in the pool. And they got eliminated an iced tea stand. How cool is that? To a 29. The win light comes on for Tony Elrod. Caleb Bohannon and Tony King. Kayla, 009, and takes 24 thou to be under by 17 thou. So Tony King's moving on. Abby Bohannon and Megan John Talmadge. 16 thou red for John. Abby is 18 of the let go and goes 6:24 on the 27. O'Rourke 5 thou red as Chuck Sanders 21 up front. On the 631 he goes dead 5. 26 total. And Chuck Sanders will be back later today. Josh Perk and Bill Webb. You've got Josh Perk left side. .527 the dial in. You look across the racetrack. That's the Oldsmobile. Out of Centerburg for Bill Webb. 1 thou separate him. Almost identical, 13 to a 14, and it's going to be Bill Webb. 488 dead, 6 taken, 5 thou. Webb in there. Andy Schmall, Jeremy Kessler. 598 for the Idaho Falls, Ohio. Idaho Falls, Idaho, man. Where am I going with this? Andy Schmall and Jeremy in at 540. 14 to a 15. And this one goes to Schmall. 598 takes, gets their second as Kessler breaks out. Takes 10 thou to be under by 2 thou. Now it's going to be Jess Franson, T-Rock, Troy Williams. 577. Left side for Troy, 610 for Jess. All right, pre-stage bulbs are lit. They work their way in. This pair is set to go. And Jess France turns at 13 thou red. Troy Williams going to be moving on. He's 002 and 570 off the 577. Holding just a bit there. Gary Gross and Jessica Cameron. Should be a good matchup. One thou red for Gary Gross, Jessica Cameron, 007 and 634 for the Cutlass. All right, attention to the pits. The Racer Appreciation Pizza Party, free pizza, Kil-Kare Pizza, is at the Pavilion, which is the big building with about 6 garage doors on each side. If you are a racer or crew, the TB Promotions Racer Appreciation Party is kicking off, sponsored along with Schuster Paint Works. Ricky Decker and Greg Brown, 33 to a 004. Decker is in trouble. Oh my gosh. It's not over until, well, it's over. Look at that. Greg Brown takes 52 to be under by 18 thou. He kept it to the wood and wanted to make sure he was getting there. Ricky Decker says, you're going to have all the finish line you want. 6:28.5 on the 28, moving on. Here comes Kurt Harrington, Tyler Smith. Once again, the TB Promotions, Schuster Paintworks Pizza Party is going on right now in the Pavilion. Red light for Tyler Smith. He's 27 thou red. And Kurt Harrington, your winner. Dennis Mead, Mike Huff. Battle between the Chevys. You got Dennis Mead on the left-hand side. 582 the dial in, 626 for Mike Huff. I believe we've seen him in the right lane all day. 19 to a 006. Mead's in trouble. He's on the brake pedal, though. 583 on the 82. Getting there first by 4 thou. Dennis Mead. Moving on. Josh Ganant and Jordan Arnold now. Josh Ganant in at 613, Jordan in at 626. Josh, let's go to be 2. Jordan's 5. Finish line, it's going to be Jordan Arnold. Gets there first by 16 thou, 626 with a 3 to be 8 total. Moving on as Josh is 615 off the 613. 2 above, no good. Round number 2, double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters, round 2. This is your call to the staging lanes, please. Double entered dragsters, round number 2. Josh Leach and Nick McGovern. It's going to be Nick McGovern, 533 to be 10 total, as Leach takes nothing to be under by 1 thou. Green run sticker dragsters as well. Green run sticker dragsters, this is your call as well to the staging lanes, please. Dave Conley, Max Butcher. Dave Conley, left side, 580 on the top end scoreboard. Max in at 503 with the Corvette. Going to Butcher, but the win light goes to Dave Conley. He is 27 total and will be back for another round. Here is Brian Yeager and Pete Carroll. 680 the dial for Brian. Out of West Salem, Ohio. Pete Carroll in at 656. Packing the pistols. There for Pistol Pete. Once again, double enter dragsters, green run sticker dragsters. Double enter dragsters and green run sticker dragsters. You've been called to the staging lanes. Let's see what old Pistol Pete Carroll can do. Brian Yeager bumps in. The Batman Racing engine. Malley is out of the gate. 7,000 going to the left side. Pistol Pete gave it all he had, but it just wasn't enough. 657 1 above as Yeager gets there first by 2 thou. He's 2 above the dial. Moving on. Next up, Aaron Dysinger and Josh Decker. Josh Decker cleaning her out about 5 times there. 621 the dial in. The Firebird over there on the right-hand side of the racetrack. That's the Bowman Brothers ride. Aaron Dysinger at 621. So you got the Jake's crew chief in the right lane and the engine builder in the left lane. Got a free weekend off because Jakey's getting married, I believe.
He is moving. How about Jakey?
Oh, they're moving.
Jag and Samantha.
Jakey's son got married this weekend. Oh, we got problems up here. Josh Decker. I don't know what they are, but it's not good. And so Aaron Dysinger, 638 on the 21, moving on. 14 to an 18. Let's see what Joe Foley can do here. It's going to be Joe Foley. Take that. 6:04, one above, take 4 thou. Foley's getting down today. Loves the old Mopar. Now it's going to be Jeff Sowers and Jeff Serra. Jeff Serra. 6:06 right side. Jeff Sowers in at 6:48. To a 12, Jeff Serra has the advantage, and it's going to be Jeff Serra. Takes 23 thou to be one above, as Jeff Sowers was 6:51 up to 48. Garrett Engel and Donnie Smith battle between the S10s coming up next. Jared Engel turns early green, has the advantage over there on the right side, and Engel's going to be your winner. 6:23 off the 6:22, taking 3 thou. Now it's going to be C.J. Yeager and Chuck Ridenauer. Ridenauer's Corvette, dials a 516 Yeager, the 4-door Omega. 727. The dial for CJ. Yeager, he's looking over with the open face. He grabs a whole lot of brake pedal. He goes 730 off the 27 and gives it up by 2 thou. CJ was 009. Ridenauer was 34. And just by a matter of inches, he messed the finish line up. Dave Braskett and Justin Mosier. I don't know why. Gotta quit being a screen reader when you're bracket racing here. 545 the dial for Mosier and Dave Braskett. 552 for the Opel. Advantage going to Braskett. It's going to be Dave Braskett, your winner. He takes 2 thou to be one above. 553 on the 52 at 122 miles an hour. Takes out Justin Mosier. Here comes Steve Taylor and Michael Rourke. Rourke in the Pontiac Firebird out of the Tanzillo Racing Camp. They're throwing a 677 dial in on it. 5 flat for Steve Taylor. 13 thou run for Rourke. Steve Taylor's going to be 16 up front and 5 flat, dead 9. He's going to be moving on. Here comes G-Dub, Gary Williams. Marco Abruzzi. Talking about a good matchup here. Marco Abruzzi, 622 on the right-hand side. Gary Williams, 577. To an 18. Fourth out going to Marco Abruzzi, and it's going to be Abruzzi. 622. He is dead 0, taking 49. I'm surprised Marco took that much. Joe Hoskins and Rocky Van Oat. Rocky Van Oat, 591, going to be chasing after Joe Hoskins. Wow, 21 to a 23, 2 thou difference at the starting line. Give it to Joe Hoskins. He is taking 5 thou. I don't know where I'm going with that. 619 on the 18, 1 above. As Rocky Van Oat was 2 above the dial, 593 off the 591. Mark Talmadge and Dave Kinney. Kept Dave Kinney's S10, the extreme over there on the right side of Kentucky at 670, 607 for Mark Talmadge. So Mark Talmadge working his way in. Ever so slightly. Now he's set. Dave Kinney lights the stage bulb. Tree's going to fire. The right side first. Kinney turns it green. Talmadge gives chase. 005 for Mark Talmadge. He controls the starting line, and he gets there first by 20 thou, being 1 above. Win light for Talmadge. Todd Clark and Chad 6 going to be next up. Well, Todd Clark dials a 656. Chad at 587. Over here in the right lane. Identical reaction time. Top end, it's going to be a dual breakout. Chad 6, your winner. 586.6 on the 87 to the 655.4 on the 56. Winner by 6 thou for Todd Clark. Lee Newmeyer is going to take on Bob Eubanks. 578 the dial in for Eubanks. First gen Camaro, and Lee Newmeyer at 574 at that Sunbury, Ohio, Vega. Hey, folks, don't forget, the Racer Appreciation Party is going on at the Pavilion right now, the pizza party. If you're a Racer or crew member, stop down and grab yourself something to eat. Some pizza down there. Eubanks is in trouble. Lee Newmeyer showing up here. He's 13 green, 576 on the 74. Takes 2 thou to be moving on. Now it's going to be Rick Snyder, 456 here on the left-hand side. Joe Foley comes out of the burnout box with the duster. That yellow Mopar on the right side. All right, let's see what Joe Foley can do. 15 up front and behind for Foley. Could be in trouble. It's going to be Rick Schneider, your winner. 457 on the 56, taking 13th out. Foley with 6:03 on the 01. Grab the binders down there to try to let Schneider have all he could take, and it just didn't work. Now it's going to be Ed Grise and Kerry Gill. Kerry Gill, Repton, Ohio, 479 right side. Grise at 425 out of Vermilion. Two Northern Ohio racers head to head here. 10 to a 28, 18th out going to Grise, but the win light by 13th out to Kerry Gill, 479, dead 8. He's going to be moving on. Grise was 428 off the 25, giving it back at 161. Tristan Strauss and Brandon Taylor. Brandon, 477. And Tristan at 520. Small block Chevy in the dragster, left side. He is behind by 9th out. Brandon Taylor, your winner. 478 on the 77, takes 7th out. Tristan's one above, can't get it done. It's going to be John Bodie and Sean Langdon. Shane Langdon, 446 in the undercover. John Bodie, 482, left side. All right, John Bodie, Sean Langdon, working their way to the pre-stage beam. All remaining dragsters for round 2. You've been called to the lanes, please. All remaining dragsters, round 2. Staging lanes at this time. Junior dragsters, standby call. Junior dragsters, you're on a standby call. 6 to an 18. Langdon controls the race here, and it's going to be Sean Langdon. Taking 17th out to be dead 6. 12 total. Moving on. Zach Fulcher. Wonder how many sets of tires Zach Fulcher goes through in a season, because kid does a burnout. He ain't scared. 452 the dial left side for Zach. Rob Mosier, 467 with that APD powered American race car to the Mosier Engineering Camp. All remaining dragsters for round 2. All remaining dragsters. If you have not ran round 2, we need you in the staging lanes, please. Three drops. Out of the way. 10 to a 10. Identical. It's going to be Zach Fulcher. 453 to on the 52. Rob goes down there and takes 21 thou to be under by 3 thou. Now it's going to be Devin O'Brien and Chris Schneider out of Strongsville, Ohio. The Diamond Chassis Dragster, left-hand side, 512 the dial, 476 for Devin O'Brien. 14 to an 11, and the win light comes on left side. Chris Schneider takes 5 thou to be 2 above. Here comes the Kelcode Solutions. Entry of Tim Kelly out of Cincinnati, 477, and Brody Cantrell still in at 502. That dial has not changed on Brody's machine, I believe, since he got here. Once again, all remaining dragsters for round 2. We need you in the lanes. Junior dragsters, you're on a standby call. You are going to run at the end of round number 2. Oh, Tim Kelly missed the tree big time. And Tim Kelly with a 51 reaction time takes 9 thou, being dead 5. Brody Cantrell with 17 up front and goes 506 on the 502, giving it up at the finish line stripe. Wow. Mike Maddie and Chris Bear. Mike Maddie did pretty well in St. Louis. Chris Bear, that new ride out of American Race Cars. Bear Motorsports for him and his dad, Ken. Yeah. Mike Maddie. Let's see what he can do here. Yep, wired designs on the side of Mike Maddie's entry. 3 thou red for Mike Maddie. Chris Bear, 008 474 is going to be moving on. 12 total for Chris Bear. J.R. Lockhart and Skylar B. out of Red Key, Indiana, the undercover race car, 525 the dial for Skylar. Lockhart, let's go. Turns it 12 green. 1 thou is going to separate these two drivers. Finish line stripe. It's going to be J.R. Lockhart by 2 thou. 484 on the 83 at 138 miles an hour. Skylar B's 200 above the dial and not turned on the wind lamp. Talking about a good matchup. Here we go, folks. Willie Wood, Will Holloman, and J.P. Schuster. Schuster, 469. Schuster Paint Works out of Vienna, Ohio. Paul watching on. He's rolled the sleeves up on the t-shirt, getting some sun there, trying to even out the farmer's tan. Now he's pulling the shorts up. He's ready to go. Leo's back in the motorhome listening in. Let's see if Dad can turn on. 25 and behind for Schuster. Will Holloman's 13 green. And look at this. J.P. Schuster takes 1 to be 1 above. Leo goes wild in the motorhome. Probably goes face first into the cake. Andrew Waddle and Tom Kelly. 495 right side, 49 left side. unfortunately. 490. And Andrew Wallace going to be moving on. He's like, yep, if you're going to give me a gift, I'll take it. Randy Chestnut here on the left side. 487 the dial out of Goshen, Ohio. And Steve Crowell. Steve Crowell, LaGrange, Ohio at 477. Used to be a Schmidt ride over there on the right side. Go 66 to the 28. And a 66 reaction time is going to win it as Randy Chestnut takes 50 to be under by 3 thou. He was looking straight ahead and thinking about the pizza party. And Stephen Crowell is moving on. Randy Folk, left side. Randy Folk, 485 the dial. Donovan Williams, 475. Gonna be a good matchup. What the Folks 003. Look at Randy giving it the rips down there and turns on the wind light. Takes 38 to be dead one. He is 4 total. Randy Folks getting down, taking out Donovan Williams. My man over here, Randy Hall, he just did a dry hop. Randy Hall, Jerry Hollingsworth. 521 right side, Randy. 488, the American race car left side. Red light for Jerry Hollingsworth by 510 down. Randy's going to be 24 up front and 487 off the 88 at 141. Elizabeth Salmons and Lester Atkins. Salmons over here on the left side. 498 the dial into the 446 for Lester. Lining her up there. Making sure she was sent to the racetrack, I guess. At the let go, and Atkins 446 dead 3 gets the round win. It's going to be Josh Lutke now. 448 left hand side of the Boonville, Indiana, and Chris Stein. This will be a good matchup. Watch this one. 441 Chris Stein. Josh Ludicky, Chris Stein, 3 foul. 2 to a 3, 1 foul separate him. I told you it was going to be a good drag race. Chris Stein takes 2, foul to be 1 above your winner, Stein. Wow. Buy back, Billy back. 4:26 the dial for the race tech and a new Carlisle, the local runner to Kil-Kare. Left side, and Lorraine Huffines. Huffines out of Hardin, Kentucky, at 495. Should be Lorraine Huffines. It is. Takes 3 thou to be 1 above. 496 on the 95 at 136. Darren White and Tyler Smith. $14 red for Tyler Smith. And Darren White's moving on. Here comes McKenna Brown and Lane Dickin. Lane Dickin, 457 the dial right side. McKenna Brown at 455 left side. And Lane Dickens will be moving on. All right, Brian Rambo, Carson Griffith. You got Brian Rambo over here on the left side. 433 in the American flag. Carson and the shorty at 515. The advantage goes to Griffith. He is 005, taking 33 thou to be 1 above. Rambo was 48 and dead 0. No good. Megan Bonnet out of Vienna, Ohio. The Nurse dialed in at 461. Jason Briggs in at 494. Right side. Megan Bonnet, 19 thou red. Jason's 001 and 495 of the 94 and 138. All right, here we go. Julie Duty. Tony Elrod rolls into the water box as it was a little chaotic moment back there in the staging lanes as Tony Elrod could not get that car started. The last second they were able to, and here we are. So Elrod, 459 on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Julie in at 464. The advantage goes to Elrod, and there's the win light. Tony Elrod, 4:59. Ned 5 taking 1 thou at the finish line. That was a good drag race. Tell you that. Both showed up right there. Here comes Christy Back and Adam Troth. Adam Troth, 460. The dial into the 439 for Christy Back. Left-hand side. To a 14, the advantage goes to Adam, and there's the win light right side, Adam Troth. Win light, Butch Crowley. We're here on the left side, 470 on the 69, taking nothing down there. We got some tech cards here in the tire. Let's see, I don't know, Mikey bringing something up. Gary left side, Gary Williams, G-Dub, 474, Terry. 452, 5 to a 2. The advantage goes to Gary. And it's going to be Terry taking 13th out, 454 on the 52. Gary gives up the finish line, 77 on the 74 at 144. Jake Smith and Mikey Sturgill. Mikey Sturgill, 488 in the McIlvain race car. Bruiser over there on the right side. And Jake Smith, American Race Car, Horsepower Sales, and Geiler Performance, and at 484. Jake Smith, Mikey Sturgill, your winner, 16 green and 488 net 6. Now it's going to be Jeff Serra and Rick Schneider. Schneider in 457. American Race Car here on the left side. Jeff, 466, leaving first. Rick Schneider holding 6th thou, and it's going to be Rick Schneider, your winner, 458 on the 57, as Jeff takes 7th thou to be under by 1 thou. Steve Taylor and Hunter Gillum. What's up, Joe Foley? sweating. Yeah. Look a little wet. Look like you just got a shower in the water box. You just got wore out there, though. Hey, we got an entry into the 100 available. Joe Foley just stepped up like a man and took it. He's going in deep with the duster. Feeling real good. Hunter Gillum, 482 the dial. Steve Taylor for he's 27 to let go. Moving on as Gillum goes 7th thou red. And Steve Taylor 447 on the 44. Here comes Ed Grisey and Sean Langdon. Langdon 444, Grisey in at 427. Double 08 to a 23. The advantage goes to Grisey. And Grisey, he gave up the stripe last time. He didn't want to give up the stripe this time, and he took way too much. He takes 20 to be under by 6 thou. So Sean Langdon, who was 23 up front, he goes 443.9 on the dual breakout, is moving on. Now it's going to be Kurt Voltman and Cody Witt. Cody Witt in the white machine, 490 the dial. And Kurt Voltman at 486. To a 22. And this is going to be Cody Witt, your winner. 490, dead 6. 28 total. As Kurt Voltman takes 7 thou to be under by 8 thou. Nunez, he goes red by 16 thou. Christian Strauss, 007 and 520 on the 522. Logan Back and Jeff Keane now. Keene's late. It's going to be Logan Back, 446. He's going to be 4 total, taking 40. Wanted to make sure he was getting there. He wasn't scared. Here comes Chris Snyder and Tom Clemens. So Chris Snyder is going to be moving on. Tom Clemens Out of here. James Ball, JP Schuster, left side, 470 on the scoreboard. Kerry Gill, 479. Look at Paul Schuster down here wearing an SRC shirt. Street Racing Channel. We're going no prep racing. I love it. 12 to a 15. 3,000 going JP's way. And it's going to be James Paul Schuster. 470 dead, one to be 13 total. I tell you what, Leo, he's wanting a birthday present today. He ain't messing around. He's like, y'all bought me that blow-up balloon dog. I hate that stupid thing. I want 50 grand and a couple more bones to chew up in the motorhome. Thanks. Yeah, if you're not buying him a box of milk bones, get out of here. Dave Lischke. Rob Mosier. Ahead, but Rob Mosier says not so quick. 468 to above as Lischke decides to take 25 thou to be under by 2 thou. No good. Now this is Dustin Chestnut here on the left side. 486 the dial. He's going to take on Chris Bear. 474 for Bear. Junior Dragsters, Junior Diggers, we need you to the lanes, please. Junior Diggers, round number 1. Throw the dial-ins on them. Hey, Junior Dragsters, we're going to have buybacks, too. If you don't win, or the re-entry round, or whatever it is, we'll figure it out. Buybacks, sorry. We're so used to having re-entry round here at TB races, but buybacks. Buybacks for juniors. If you don't win first round, buy them back. Double up purse today. Randy Folk and Donovan Williams. If Mikey Bloomfield can still be racing when he's Randy's age, that'll be great. And getting down like Randy does.
I'll be dead by then.
Randy just laid down a 4-pack last round. On Donovan, yeah. And he's got him again. It's a rematch. It's a rematch. Double or nothing. Here we go. Look at him bumping it, and he's set. The Mark Cook Badman Racing Engine motor in the American ride. Randy, 6 thou red left side. Donovan, 1 thou red right side. First is worse, and Donovan Williams, they're 1-1 now. Zach Fulcher and Jacob Euler. Euler, 481 right side. Fulcher, 452 left side. Junior Dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, we're missing some of you. I'm sure you're down to the pizza party, but Junior Dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes. It's round 1. 13 to a 16. And look at the scoop rocking for Jacob Euler. He takes 10 to be dead for. 17 total. Andrew Waddle and Devin O'Brien down. Waddle, 489 the dial in. O'Brien at 477. The advantage, and it's going to be O'Brien. McKenna Brown, comes up now. Andrew Waddle, I should say, takes 8 thou to be under by 15 thou. Now it's going to be McKenna Brown. I got a little ahead of myself. And Will Holloman over there. Holloman Farms out of Pine Level, North Carolina. 454 the dial, driving for Bear Motorsports. McKenna driving for Jags.com. .452, Will Holloman, and it looks like when McKenna Brown went to set the trans brake button, car rolled right through. It did not work. Next up, Tim Kelly, Chris Stein. Team Kelco left side, 477, and Chris Stein. Stein's tired, 441. And it's going to be Tim Kelly. He goes dead 0. He's 7 total, taking 31. He's like, watch this. I'm gonna get there first. The more you take, the more you make. That's right. Just ask Joe Foley. Skylar B and Lester Atkins coming up next. B's perfect. Lester gets there first by 6 thou and is under by 1 thou. Jerry Hollingsworth and Carson Griffith coming up next. You got the shorty over there on the right side for Carson on New Carlisle, 516 the dial. And old Jerry Hollingsworth. The old guy power glide at 520. Your attention to the pit area, please. Attention to the pits. Round 3, no box to 5 and 6. Round 3, no box, 5 and 6. We need you. Round number 3, no box. Staging lanes, please. Your winner here is going to be Carson Griffith. 3 thou separated the starting line, 7 thou margin of victory at the top end. And Carson Griffith is going to be 35 total moving on. Brandon Taylor. Right on here. No box. Round 3 to the staging lanes. 5 and 6. Door car, round number 3. Door car, round 3. We need you to lanes 1 through 4. 1 through 4, door cars. Round number 3.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Once again, we have called round 3, no box to the staging lanes. Round 3, no box to the staging lanes. 5 and 6. 5 and 6 for no box. Door cars 1 through 4. Door cars 1 through 4. Staging lanes, please.
All right, here we go. Round number 1 of the Junior Dragsters. It's going to bring up Liam Carpenter, left side. 798 on the dial-in board. The Van Note car on the right side. Mosher Engineering on board, out 895. Once again, we need a no box. To the lanes, please. No box. We need you in the lanes, and we need door car. Round number 3. We need you in the lanes as well. Door car, round number 3. Hit no box. We need you to the lanes at this time. They're both out the gate green. Top of the racetrack. Win light is going to turn on for Van Note. 902 on the 895. Took 34th out at the stripe to pick up the win. Had the bulb, had the light. Or had the bulb, took the stripe, and got the win. Next pair, Reed Carpenter. The half-scale race car out of Cincinnati, Ohio, down 1171. Right side driver not on file. Looks like an Abruzzi over there. Carpenter doing a little two-step at the starting line. Right side is 10 red and no good. Carpenter is late, gets the win, go. 1184.5 on the 1171. Abruzzi 801.5 on the 8 flat. That'll bring up the next pair. Cohen Reed out of Loveland. About 11:57, taking on Emily Abruzzi out of Warren, Ohio, down 790. Once again, we need no box to the lanes, please. No box. We need you in the lanes, and we need door car, round number 3. Door car, round number 3. We need all of you in the lanes, please. Door car, round number 3. We need you in the lanes at this time. Abruzzi going to try and chase after Reed. Top end, win light turns on for Abruzzi. take 2 south the stripe to pick up the win, dead 6. Cohen Reed was late and under. Not going to get the job done. And Bruzy moving on into round number 2. Jay Sexton left side, Fort Thomas, Kentucky for the Mike Boss car. 790 on the dial-in board, taking on Braxton Vance. About 1194. Five thou separate him, top end. A win light turns on for Braxton Vance. 004 at the light. You go 12.023 on the 1194. Sexton was 009, a tenth above, no good. Braxton Vance moving on in the next round. Here comes Daniel Dickin at 11 on Tennessee, down to 882. Taking on Kennedy Glenn out of Franklin, Ohio, down 790. Dickin is 28 red, and Kennedy Glenn is getting the win. She's laid up front, doesn't matter. Dickin hit it red, top end. Kennedy Glenn, 792.7 on the 790. Daniel Dickin, 882.3 on the 882. Dead 3, no good. Hit it red. Kennedy Glenn moving on into round number 2. And your next pair is going to be Toby Mitchell out of Washington Courthouse. The Mike Boss Dragster down 790, taking on Colton Reed out of Loveland, down 790. Once again, door car round number 3. You should be in the lanes at this time. Door car round number 3. You should be in the lanes at this time. Door car round number 3. You should be in the lanes as well as no box. No box, you should be in the lanes as well. Out green at the top end. The win light is going to turn on for Mitchell. 47, take 59 to go 26 above. Colton Reed, 5 thou above. But the reaction time couldn't get there. That's going to bring up Lucas Sowers out of Johnstown, Ohio. He's down 919 in that brand new Dean McElvain built a race car. Taking on Alexis Bear out of Smyrna, Tennessee, down 874. Bear hits it red. Lucas is green. Lucas gets the win. 925.3 on a 919. Bear 880 with a 5. Lucas Sowers moving on in.
Nice lap right there. Steve Collier, you're winning that last pair, 9 take 2. It's going to bring up Rick Bayer left side. Slick Rick out of Tennessee, dialed 627, taking on Jason Ford. Ford from Beaver Creek, dialed 640 in the Vega. It's nasty. Bayer, 005 and 3 thou behind. Oh my goodness. Jason Ford is 2, dead 2, take a thou. Slick Rick is 5 dead 0, no good. And that's why I'm not running the no box side anywhere that I go. Right there. Wow. Jason Ford lays one down. 2 take a thou to be 4 total. Your final pair here on the no box side. Andy Schmall, left side, 599 the dial, taking on Steve Collier. Back around for his second, dialed 656. Collier's 12 and has 6 thou to work with and makes it happen. Schmall, 18 takes 6 to be 13 thou under. Collier, 12 and 7 10 thou under. Left side, 580 the dial. Double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Double enter dragsters for round number 3. We need you to the lanes, please. Dennis Mead looks over and finds Chuck Ridenauer in the right. Pippenfield, Indiana, dialed 516. Ridenauer locks him out, 29, dead 4, 33 total. Mead was 39 going by the tree and didn't have a chance there. Dave Conley left side. Bradenton, Florida, dialed 579, taking on Marco Abruzzi. The converter builder out of Warren, Ohio, dialed 621. Aaron Dysinger, Nick McGovern. McGovern, your winner, 20. 15 thou above, 35 total as Dysinger goes by the tree, 8 thou red. Troy Ridenauer, left side. A little Chevy twice, dialed 567, and Becky Scott. Scott in the S-dime, dialed 618. None of our double dragsters are going to make it up here. We'll take all dragsters. All dragsters. The 5 and 6, please, as Becky Scott turns it red. Ridenauer, 008, and 4 thou under. Jason Wilson, left side, 593, and Chuck Sanders, 631 in the right. Apologize for missing a couple there. I'm trying to keep up here. We are identical on the Christmas tree. 038's a pair, and Sanders turns on the win light. 38, dead 4, taking 6 thou. Chuck Griffith, left side, out of Kentucky, dialed 625, taking on Jordan Arnold. Arnold in the right lane. That black S10, dialed 625 as well. A couple of S10 step sides, dialed 625. 14 thou red for Arnold, 16 green for Griffin with the red light shining. Puts a 2 thou under in the process. Kurt Harrington left side, Muncie, Indiana, dialed 604, and Bill Webb. Webb in the X-Pro stock Cutlass over there, dialed 487. Going Harrington's way. He is 17 and 17 takes 16 to be 6 thou under for Harrington. Webb 23 dead 3, 26 total. Harrington had to take 9 thou or less. Could not stink in there. Mike Whitworth out of Hardinsburg, Kentucky, 567 the dial on the left, and Justin Logan, West Virginia's own, dialed 629. Gets away with 137 up front and dead on with a 5, 42 total. We got a barn burner up here right now. Brian Yeager left side, West Salem, Ohio, dialed 678, taking on Maddie D. Matt Daddis in the right, dialed 612 in the F.J. Smith Pontiac Grand Am. A couple of Northern Ohio guys right here set to take off, do battle. Daddis goes through his checklist before carefully lighting the top bulb. Yeager's waiting for him. It's nasty. 007 for Daddis, 009 for Yeager. Daddis lays him down a lap. How about 7 dead 9? 16 total, Matt Daddis. Yeager had some room to work with, but bails out down there, 2 above. Daddis coming back. Mikey Sturgill left side, 584 the dial, and Mark Talmadge. Talmadge in the right, dialed 605. Sturgill's in full control here. He's 007 and got 21 in his pocket. And makes it happen. 007 and 2 above, taking 200s. Sturgill's going to come back. Once again, Dragsters for round number 3. Dragsters for round number 3. We need you to the lanes, please. As we're working our way through the door car side. Ricky Decker, left side, former NHRA Superstock World Champion. I believe he finished second either last year. Indiana runner dialed 627, and Tony King. King dialed 625 in the right. Ricky's in trouble. He's 24 behind. Can't make it work. As Tony King is 009, take 20 to be 21 thou over, 30 total for Tony King, and Decker was 33 going by the tree. Abigail Bohannon left side, 625 the dial, and Chad 6 in the Roadster right side, dial 587 out of Parma, Ohio. Another Kentucky versus Ohio matchup here. Had a few of those so far today. 6th out behind going by the Christmas tree. Got a little work to do. Can't make it work. Chad 6, 007, take 19 to be 10 total. Abby was 13 going by the tree, had 4th out to get in there and puts it 2 above. Big smoky burnout there from Mikey Bloomfield. Probably going to take a second before they can see the Christmas tree after that one. He's dialed 630 in the little red truck, and Jessica Cameron. Cameron in the right in the Olds Cutlass 633, her dial. Fourth out red for Cameron Bloomfield, 20 up front. And dead on 1, 21 total for Bloomfield. Tony Elrod, 574 on the left, and T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. is 574 on the right. Michigan versus Florida. Troy's got work to do, Elrod. T-Rock doing what he does down there. 22 and feeds Elrod 32 to win the double breakout. Elrod 003 take 32 to be 30 thou under. T-Rock ends up 15 thou under on his dropping efforts. And the win light shines. Dave Braskett left side. 552 for the Opal Cadet and Charlie White. White out of Ontario, New York. Driving that wagon over there down 643. Frankie, we are on to the box side actually here. This is box door cars. Win light shines for Chuck White. 20, takes 6 to be 38 total as Braskett was 21 going by the tree and lands at 2 above. Another S10 battle here. G-Man Garrett Griffith left side, 635, and Gerald Engel. Engel out of Indiana, right side, dialed 622. For Engel Service Center, Diamond Engine and Machine, Gerald's Auto Repair. On board that hot rod. Pocket and the win light shines. 10 dead, 5, 15 total for Griffith. Locks out Gerald. Slick Rick left side back around to try to avenge his no box efforts where 5 total was not good enough. Out of Tennessee, 627 his dial again. Sounds pretty good since he landed at dead 0. Justin Mosier over there on the right, dialed 545 for Mosier Engineering and Corvette Roadster. Rick Bear was not 005 this time. He's in trouble. Yep, the win light's shining there for Justin Mosier as he was 2 take 1 to be 35 total and locking out Slick Rick. Dennis Mead back around left side. Newark, Ohio, dialed 582, and Nitro Joe Hoskins. Hoskins dialed 618 in the right for SD's Oil, the Ultimate 64. See Adam Keir and Ernie Humes are together, watching on. Been giving me hell the last couple rounds. Dave Conley, Lee Newmeyer. And makes it happen as he is 19, one above 4, 33 total for Newmeyer. Conley had to take 5 or less. He takes 13. Andy Schmall, Steve Taylor. Taylor 5 flat in the right, 5.99 for Schmall on the left. Schmall is in full control here. He's got him a lot. And he shines on the win light. 6 take 30 to be 20 total for Schmall. That locks out. Taylor was 38 and locked out. Aaron Dysinger left side, 621, taking on Joe Foley. Joe Bob out of North Carolina, dialed 604 in the right. And the win light shines. 001 and 16 thou over, 17 total for Foley. Gets him there first by 36. And he'll come on back for round number 4 as Marco Abruzzi and Jeff Serra set to do battle. Abruzzi in the left side. Warren, Ohio, 622 the dial. Serra out of Pennsylvania, dialed 604 in the right. As we close out our door cars, I'm looking out at the dragsters we got coming around, and we do want to make sure everybody has been called for round number 3. Abruzzi 21 and 10 thou in front. Oh no. Jeff Serra drops at about 500 foot to land it 3 above, and Abruzzi takes 62. Which puts him 13 thou under. Mark Talmadge, Chuck Ridenauer now. Ridenauer 516 back around for his second entry. Talmadge in the left, 607. Sneaking this one by. He's 42 thou behind, and Talmadge makes it happen. 10 dead 5. Gets him there first, 49. 15 total lap there for Talmadge, and he'll come back again for round 4. Rick Schneider and Chad 6. Schneider, Dragster, 455. 6, Roadster, 587. Schneider's behind. But he makes it happen. Chad 6, 7, take 55 to be 19 thou under. Andrew Waddle, 487 down the left, and BT, Brandon Taylor. Taylor in the shorty for Bloomfield, dialed 477. Driving the wheels off that thing so far here this weekend. BT sneaks by that one. And that's all I got to say about that lap. Zach Fulcher, left side, backing up from the burnout. Mr. Cool, the M&M Dragster out of Kentucky, dialed 457. And Tim Kelly. Another Kentucky-Ohio matchup here as Kelly resides in Cincinnati for Kelcode Solutions, dialed 476 in the right. Kelly, 10 green for Fulcher. Wind light shining. And he is. There's the Zach Fulcher I know. It took a couple days, but there's the Zach Fulcher I know right there. 10 and 68 thou under. My man is back. Come on. Time to watch out. John Bodie left side, 481 the dial. Looking over there on the right lane out of Vienna, Ohio, the race car painter. Dialed 470. James Paul. Fulcher's back to his old ways. Maybe Schuster will decide to do the same here soon. Bodie taking his time to pre-stage here. Schuster's been awaiting. Bodie, 42 total, locks out Schuster. Chris Schneider, Strongsville, Ohio, 471 on the left, and Shane Langston, the top fuel pilot out of Indiana, dial 445 in the right. My man's laying down laps today. 1 dead, 9, 10 total. Locks out Langdon's 19 bulb. Butch Crowley, Carson Griffith. Crowley 469 in the left, Griffith 515 in the right. Griffith at thou red. Butchie was going to make it tough on him though. He's 002 and 10 thou over 12 total. Oh, Griffith was 1 thou red, dead 0. Tough one to swallow there. Dustin Chestnut left side. 488 the dial and Cody Witt. Witt, right lane out of West Virginia, dialed 490. Dead 0 for Dustin Chestnut. Makes it happen, locking out Witt. 23, take 2 to be 5 thou under. Randy Hall left side out of Green Ips, Kentucky, dialed 487, taking on LeRae Huffines. Mr. Mayor of Harnard, Kentucky. 495 in the right. Six green for LeRae. The wind light shining already for as Hall was 2 thou red. 006 and 6 thou under. 006 with a 6 to be 6 thou under with a 6. It ain't a perfect run, but on paper it is. Randy Hall was dead 1 after turning it 2 thou red. Darren White left side. 492 the dial, taking on Devin O'Brien. O'Brien in the right, dialed 476. Devin O'Brien goes by at 003 and is in control. And makes a nice lap there to lock out Darren White as he was 3 and 13 thou over, 16 total. Logan back left side, 446 the dial, taking on Lane Dickin. It's a bad dude over there out of Tennessee, dial 456. Lane Dickin's the only guy I know that can race 6 times a year with 1 entry and win all 6 times. If he is at a racetrack, he's got a really good chance, as good as anybody, to be the last man standing. He's got 6 thou in his pocket, and the wind light shines. Four dead 7, 11 total for Lane Dickin. Not a bad lap for Logan. He's 10 take 5 to be 4 thou under. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We want to let everybody know. This round will be the final round that we run tonight for the 50 grander. We will work it in tomorrow to finish it, but at the end of round number 3, we will be done with the 50 grander for the day. We will run our juniors and our $100,000 shootout for the remainder of the night. J.R. Lockhart, Adam Tross set to do battle. Lockhart's 13 in the left. He got 5 in his pocket. And holds off Tross. 13 take 9. Once again, at the completion of round number 3, we will be done with the 50 grander for the night. The only thing we will be running after this round is our $100,000 shootout, and we will complete our junior dragsters. Randy Folk, left side, 484 the dial, takes on Chris Bear. Randy Folk, I don't know if he's like wanting to run the baddest dudes in the staging lanes, but he's done a pretty good job of it. He's ran Troy, Donovan. And now he's got Chris Bear. Bear dial 474 in the right. Randy Folk just laid down 7 total. Chris Bear, 1 take 10 to be 4th thou under. Tristan Strauss, left side, 521. Taking on Jason Briggs. Briggs dialed 494 in the right for Kloffenstein race cars right there. Strauss is in big trouble. 63 on the let go. Briggs 005 and 2 above, taking 10 thou, and the wind light shining. Steve Taylor, drill bit left side, 447 the dial, and Will Holloman. Willie Wood out of Pine Level, North Carolina, dial 452. I don't know what Randy Folk's friends are doing to him back there, but they better keep doing it. The man has been like 12 total at his worst. Stays that way. Steve Taylor, 1 take 13 to be a thou under. Willie Wood, 17 and 5 thou under. Terry Terrell, 452 in the left. Josh McDaniel, 453 in the right. Attention in the pits, junior dragsters. Junior dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes for round number 2. And with that being said, we want to make an announcement. We want to thank somebody here. Harley Davidson of Xenia sponsored all the junior buybacks for first round, so we want to thank them, the Harley Davidson of Xenia, for sponsoring all the buybacks for the junior kids in round number 1. We do thank you very much for supporting the junior kids and the TB Promotions events. Never the way you want it. 28 dead 1 locks out Josh McDaniel. Rob Mosier, Indiana runner, 466 in the left, taking on Kerry Gill. Gill in the right, driving that Dave Conley. Long and skinny, dialed 478. I should have known Brock Davis would be watching. Both drivers had 2 zeros and a 3 in their reaction time. Gills just had both zeros in front of the 3, and his wind light shines. He's 33 total. Gave Mosier 3 thou to work with, and he bails out to 2 above. Chris Stein left side, Silver Lake, Indiana. Stein Tire. Diamond Race Cars Machine dialed 441, taking on Jacob Euler. Euler right side, the McIlvain Race Car dialed 479. Oh, I got my Team Overkill boys watching on too. Okie and Pops and Jay, everybody watching on. Hope y'all are doing good. Wish you were here, but glad to hear you're watching in anyways. I know it's hot down there in Florida. You better keep Pops cool, because Jacob Euler, Chris Stein, not bad lap, 004 and 14 thou over, 18 total, but Euler dead on 6 after being 110 thou red. Donovan Williams left side. Speaking of the okie dokie, your boys up here. 475 the dial, and Stephen Crowell. Crowell on the right dial 477. All juniors, round number 2. Remember, this is not a re-entry round. This is second round. Everybody buys back into round number 2. And if you weren't planning on buying back, your buyback was covered by Harley-Davidson and Xenia, so put it back in the lanes for us. All juniors, round number 2. Stephen Crowell, 000 and 10 thou over for 10 total. Makes it happen against Doughboy. Lester Atkins, 445 in the left, taking on Mikey Sturgill. Sturgill dial 488 in the right. I hear you, Okie. 14-hour workday for Okie Dokie today. Lester is in big trouble. All right, Lester's going to get a gift there from Sturgill, who is 002. Gets behind 610 thou. 0006 is what Lester Atkins got there by. He was 24 dead 7. Brandon Taylor left side out of Alabama, 477 the dial, taking on Tony Elrod. Elrod dialed 459 in the right. Brandon Taylor 009 and 11 thou over 20 total, locking out Elrod. Elrod made it tight. He took 2 thou but was ineligible. In order to use up the best time that we have, we got a nasty one. Rich in front of Sean Langdon, but not going to be good enough as Langdon is 8, takes 7 to be 21 total, and Schneider drops to be 2 above 3. No good. In order to use the best, that's our time to the best of our ability, we are going to go ahead and make the call. If you are entered in the Fuel Tech 64 car shootout for $100,000 and you have a door car, I'm going to go ahead and call you to the lanes for your time run. You do not have to make this time run, but if you would like a time run for Fuel Tech's 64 car shootout for $100,000, we'll take you to 1 and 2, please. We're going to finish off our dragsters here and start into our juniors, and we'll get those dragsters in behind you. But to go ahead and use our time to the best of our ability, we'll take time run. J.P. Schuster, 19 and 5th out behind Tim Kelly. There's a win light Schuster needed. 19 and 2 above, 40 total, as Kelly is 14, take 39 to be 13 thou under. Saw Rick Schneider a couple pairs ago. This is Chris Schneider. 471 the dial in the left, and Carson Griffith dialed 515 in the right. Once again, junior dragsters, we don't have all of you, and we need all of you. Junior dragsters to the lanes, please. We're going to start you here in just a couple of minutes as we finish round number 3. Carson Griffith is in a royal trouble. Just tripled up. Chris Schneider does it. 9, take 15 to be 29 total. Griffith was locked out at that point. Skylar B going to make the buy run here. .526 on the 525 dial in there. Use our time wisely here, and while we give the dragsters a few minutes to cool down, we're going to go ahead and call our door cars. So we are going to give a time run for the Fuel Tech 64 car shootout. So got sidetracked there for a second, but yes, door cars for your time run if you would like one. You don't have to make the time run, but if you would like a time run for the Fuel Tech $100,000 shootout, we'll take you to the lanes, please. So for Junior Dragsters round number 2, I'm going to let my man Jeb step back in here and do some announcing. Sounds great on the mic. We're going to give him. So I'm going to let Jeb step back in here and call some laps, and I'm going to go take care of some business that needs to be done here with race promotion stuff that I love so much.
All right, here we go. It's going to be the buyback round for the Junior Dragsters. It's going to bring up Colton Reed out of Loveland, Ohio. He's down 790. The drag coverage Junior Dragster built by Mike Boss. He's taking on Nick Abruzzi. Abruzzi dialed 8 flat in the American race car. Of course, Abruzzi transmission's on board for Nick. Abruzzi left in front of Reed, and Reed was leaving last. So the win light turns on for Abruzzi. 8:04.6 on the 8 flat, 13 up front, takes 91 at the stripe. Reed broke out trying to get there and still couldn't get there. Here comes Cohen Reed out of Loveland, Ohio. The half-scale race car down 1150. And Emily Abruzzi out of Warren dialed 790. Cohen is red, and Abruzzi is going to get the win light. She's 13 up front. Going to make a time hit here. Stops the clocks at a 7:90 with an 8. Dead 8. 13 up front. Laying down 21 total. Cohen Reed, 44 red and 41 above. Next up, Toby Mitchell, the Mike Boss race car. Dialed in at a 790. Taking on Van Note. Dialed 897. So once again, we need door cars for the 64 car $100,000 shootout. For your time run to the lanes, please. Door cars for the $100,000 64 car shootout. We need you in the lanes for your time run at this time. Both drivers out green, top of the racetrack. Win light is going to turn on for Toby Mitchell. 793.2 on the 790, 44 up front. Van Note had the light, just couldn't get there. Mitchell took 3,000 stripe to get the win. Van Note 902.2 on the 897. And attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. We will take Dragsters for the 64 car $100,000 shootout to the lanes for your time run, please. Once again, the Dragsters. We need you in the lanes for your time run for the 64 car $100,000 to win shootout. So we've called door cars and Dragsters for your time run for the 64 car $100,000 to win shootout. And here comes Kennedy Glenn out of Franklin, Ohio, dialed 790. She's going to be taking on Alyssa Draper, dialed 895. Both drivers out green. One has a big reaction time advantage. Top end. Win light turns on for Alyssa Draper. 907.4 on a 895. Take 51,000 stripe to pick up the win. Kennedy Glenn is late. And 53 above, not going to get the job done. Alyssa Draper moving on in to the next round. Next up, Liam Carpenter. He's out 798 over here on the left side, taking on at Daniel Dickett. At 11 on Tennessee, the half-scale race car down 883. Both drivers out green, looking over, top in, win light turns on for Carpenter. Carpenter was behind out of the gate. Dickon couldn't get there. Carpenter takes 7th out stripe to go 14 above to pick up the win. Your next pair, Reed Carpenter out of Cincinnati in the half scale. He's down 1181. He's taking on Lucas Sowers out of Johnstown, Ohio. The McIlvain race car down 924. I'm not quite sure what Lucas was looking at, but he was quite a bit red. Carpenter, 1189.3 on the 1181. Lucas 926.8 on the 924. Your next pair is going to be Alexis Bear out of Smyrna, Tennessee. She's down 877. Taking on Allie Cottrell out of Xenia, Ohio, down 890. Bear in the American. Cottrell looks like a boss car over there. Bear jumps the gun. Cottrell waits on the gun. Top in, win light. Cottrell, 901 on the 890. Bear, 880 with a 5 on the 877. So we're going to finish up our junior dragsters here. Last pair on the line now. We're going to do a little track prep, and then we will roll into the time run for the 64-car $100,000 to win shootout. So once again, we're going to finish up the junior dragsters. Going to do a little bit of track prep, do a little broom and groom, spray and drag. And we'll be rolling into the 64-car $100,000 to win shootout. So here comes Jace Sexton at the Fort Thomas, Kentucky for the Mike Boss car, down 790. And Braxton Vance down 1197. Once again, we need 64-car shootout dragsters to lanes 3 and 4 for your time run, please. 64-car shootout dragsters. We need you to lanes 3 and 4 for your time run at this time. Once again, 64-car shootout, $100,000 to win. We need dragsters to lanes 3 and 4 for your time run at this time. Win light going to turn on for Jace Sexton. 803.6 on the 790. Vance was behind out of the gate. Couldn't get to the stripe. Sexton picks up the win. And that'll conclude our junior dragsters. We're going to do a little bit of track prep, and then we'll be rolling in to the $100,000 to win shootout here for the TB Promotions 100K. So once again,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 1
All right, drivers back in the lanes, go ahead and start suiting up. We'll be racing you here very shortly. So once again, drivers back in the lanes, start loading into your cars because we'll be sending you down the track here in just a few moments.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
All right, here we go for the 64 car shootout. We're doing the time run. It's going to bring up the door cars. Here comes Aaron Dissinger. Out of Monticello, Indiana, the Diamond Engine, Diamond RV, May Race Carbs, Ingalls Service Center, Monty. The Malibu. And going down the racetrack alongside Ryan Butler out of Hamilton, Ohio, the 65 Chevy Deuce. Dissinger hits it 10 red. Ryan Butler 0003 red. Ryan Butler 648.2. Aaron Dissinger 620 with an 8. Malibu wagon on the left. Corvette Roadster on the right. The Malibu wagon 0004, the Roadster 15 goes 536.7. The Malibu 644.4. Next up, Steve Collier out of Huber Heights, Ohio. The Performance Paint and Supply, Parsons and Meyer Racing Engines, Medallion Refinishing Products, and E&E Trucking S10 pick 'em up truck. Once again, as we go into the evening, we'd like to ask that you please have your taillights on. Starting to get dark out there. That way we can see all the way out the top end. So once again, please have your taillights on at this time. Once again, if you're going down the racetrack, please have your taillights on. Next pair up for the time run, Vega John Talmadge. He's in the Nova. He's going down the racetrack alongside Todd Clark in the Malibu. Todd Clark trips it for red. Vega John 007 goes 5.92.7. Todd Clark 6.55.1. Next up, Steve Taylor, Riverside, Ohio. The C7 Corvette Roadster. And Gerald Engel out of Vermilion. Engel 14, Steve Taylor 005, Steve Taylor 5016, Engel 624.2. Next in the water box, Carson and Neely, the 60s. Camaro and Mike Huff out of Fort Thomas, Kentucky. Neely 17, 637. Mike Huff 003 red, 628.9. Here comes Matt Dattis out of Vermilion, Ohio, the Pontiac. He's going down the racetrack alongside T-Dub Troy Williams out of Bradenton, Florida. He's in that S10. Dattis 003, T-Dub 32, top end, Dattis 6077, T-Dub 570 with a 1. Next up, Dennis Mead out of Newark, Ohio. He's in the Camaro. He's going down the racetrack alongside Mark Talmadge. In the Malibu, Dennis is 19, Mark Talmadge 008. Dennis 582.3, Talmadge 605.5. Here comes Dave Conley out of Bradenton, Florida. He's in the wagon. And Bill Webb out of Centerburg, Ohio, the Oldsmobile. Conley 002 red 578.5. Bill Webb 485.2. Next pair on the starting line, Josh Gunn and the Nova, and Mikey Sturgill in the Camaro. up for Mikey Sturgill. He's 11 up front, stops the clocks at a 5:83.4. Josh Ganahan, 6:12.1. Next up, Andy Schmal, the Idahoan, in the Lumina. And Josh Decker over there in the Camaro. Decker is 11, Andy Small is 10. Top end, Decker 6:16.3, Andy Small 6:0003. Next up, Garrett Griffith, Alexandria, Kentucky, home for the S10 pickup truck. He's going down the racetrack alongside Slick Rick Bear over there in the Camaro. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits at this time. We need junior dragsters for your next scheduled round of competition. We need you in the lanes, please. Junior dragsters, we need you in the lanes at this time. Junior dragsters, to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters, we need you in the lanes at this time. Cody Witt, 002, Bluefield, 003. Bluefield, 6:31.8. Cody Witt, 49.7. Once again, we need junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters to the lanes at this time. We need junior dragsters to the lanes at this time. Next up, Levi Strickland. He's over here on the left. He's going down the racetrack alongside McKenna Brown. McKenna Brown, 009, top end, McKenna Brown, 4:53.1, Strickland 4:49. That's going to bring up Jerry Hollingsworth out of Wilmington, Ohio. And Larry Strickland out of Oak Hill. Hollingsworth, 001 red, Strickland 26, 4:56. Hollingsworth 5:18.5. Next up, Roman Cosner and Donovan Williams. Roman Costner, 001 497.3. Williams 469. Next up, Chris Bear. Left lane dragster 006 486.8. Chris Bear 471.8. Next up, Will Holloman. Holloman over there on the right. He's going down the racetrack alongside Courtney Grisey. Once again, Junior Dragsters, you should be in the lanes for your next round of competition. Junior Dragsters, you should be in the lanes for your next round of competition. Grisey hits it 15 red. Will Holloman 005. Will 450 with a 9. Grisey 428.5. Next pair at the starting line, Tyler Smith out of Cross Plains, Tennessee, and Cody McDaniel out of Corrienton, Tennessee. Smith is 26, Corey McDaniel 24, Cody McDaniel 455.3, Tyler Smith 476.6. Next up, Noah Rambo. He's over here on the left side, the American race car. And he's going down the racetrack alongside Josh McDaniel. Rambo is 16, McDaniel 14, McDaniel 450 with a 5, Rambo 453. Next up, Brian Rambo and Michael Needham. 009, Rambo, 002, Rambo, 430 with a 2, need him 499.4. Next up, Zach Fulcher. Lane Dickett on the right, Zach Fulcher on the left. Time run for $100,000. Zach Fulcher is 11 up front. Dickett is 19. Fulcher 450 with a 7. Dickett 453.7. Next up, Jake Smith. Out of Liberty Township, Ohio. He's going down the racetrack alongside Chris Stein out of Silver Lake, Indiana. The Diamond race car over there with the supercharger strapped on top for Chris Stein. Jake Smith is 16, Chris Stein 14, tapping of the racetrack. Chris Stein 440 with a 2, Jake Smith 484.6. Brandon Taylor on the right-hand side of the racetrack, going down the racetrack alongside Josh Ludke. Ludke 0008. Brandon Taylor 007 goes 474. Ludke 445.9. Next up, Andrew Waddle. He's over on the left. He's going down the racetrack alongside Jeff Serra. Waddle, the American race car, Serra in the race tech. Waddle is 15, Jeff Serra 002, top of the racetrack. Serra 463.5, Andrew Waddle 486. Next up, Dustin Chestnut and Jeff Keene. Chestnut 18, Jeff Keene 21, top end Keene 469.7, Dustin Chestnut 484. Next up, Jeff Reed out of Loveland, Ohio, the American race car, and Skylar B out of Red Key, Indiana, the undercover. Jeff Reed, 19 red. Skylar B, 13. B, 524. Jeff Reed, 5072. Jason Briggs, the American race car on the left. T-Dub, Troy Williams out of Bradenton, Florida on the right. Troy Williams, 16 up front. Jason Briggs, 16 as well. T-Dub, 471.1. Jason Briggs, 494.4. Randy Folk on the left. Lester Adkins on the right. Lester Atkins is perfect red. Randy Folk, 001. Folk, 482. Lester Atkins, 444.9. Next up, J.P. Schuster out of Vienna, Ohio. He's in the Dragster. And Joe Foley in the Duster. JP's taking a nap. He's 25, goes 465.8. Joe Foley, 15, goes 6019. Last car for the time run up now, it's Sean Langdon, the Top Fuel pilot. Langdon 003, top end 442.7. And here comes Emily Abruzzi. And Toby Mitchell. Mitchell down 792. Abruzzi 790. Mitchell 13th thou red. Abruzzi is 68. And you getting the win. 795 on a 790. Toby Mitchell 793-1 on a 792. Liam Carpenter and Nick Abruzzi up next. Nick down 801. Carpenter 798. Carpenter 15 red. Abruzzi's 15 red, but Carpenter 795-7 picking up the win. Next up, Reed Carpenter and Alyssa Draper. Draper 9 flat. Carpenter 1187. Draper 906, Carpenter 1198.3. And that'll bring up your next pair. Allie Cottrell out of Xenia out 895, and Jay Sexton out of Fort Thomas, Kentucky, and the Mike Bosch card out 790. Cottrell 909.4 on the 895 picks up the win. Sexton 829.1. He's going to be kicking himself when he sees that time slip. Cottrell picks up the win.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
We're out here in the pits with Lily and AJ over here behind the stand and a whole bunch of friends. I believe you got some helpers here. We have a pit side lemonade stand here. Lily, tell us what's going on.
We sold lots of money yesterday, and I'm doing the lemonade, and she's doing ice. She's doing the money that's down there. He's standing out there by the sign, and so is he. And he's tea, and he's ice too.
All right, so Lily, what are you selling here today?
We are selling lemonade, tea, these crackers, and bracelets and stickers.
This is pretty awesome. So racers, if you're out here in the pits today at Kil-Kare Raceway for the TB Promotions 100K race, be sure to stop by the pits over here and see Lily and AJ and all of their friends and get you some lemonade, some ice cold sweet tea, pick up you some Moser Engineering stickers, some crackers, and anything else they have to offer here. They're right across from Matt Daddis, who is warming up his car right now. You might be able to hear that in the background. So Lily, AJ, all the friends, good luck today, and hopefully you guys can raise some money.
We're here in the TB Promotions Winner's Circle with Carson Neely. Carson, today there had to be a little extra race due to the weather, 32-car shootout. You went to the final round. There was a little bit of action going on in this final round. Tell us about what happened.
Well, I haven't made a full pass down the racetrack since like second round. Thought we were struggling with some tire spin, but we lost low gear. Didn't know that till the final, but we know that now. So I took off. It just lost it, and so I seen his red light come on, and I was just like, no way. Like, it was unreal. But when it's your day, I guess.
That's absolutely right, and it definitely was your day, Carson. I mean, you left first. Obviously, you were the door car against the Dragster, and it looked like something happened right off the lick, and it was like, oh my gosh. And sometimes in drag racing, you don't always have to turn on that wind light yourself. Your opponent in the other lane will help you out with that.
Yep, and it's way easier when they do.
That's absolutely right. They always say in drag racing the best wins are when you don't have anybody in the opposite lane against you, and when then that person in the opposite lane turns it red, and especially when your car essentially brakes on the line, you're coasting down the track, and you take home the 32-car shootout win here at the TB Promotions 100K race. How do you feel for the rest of the weekend?
Well, we're going to tear into it tonight, see if we can get it fixed, and we'll be in the 100 grander tomorrow.
Well, Carson, we appreciate that. We'll let you get at it. We'll look forward to see what you have. This is a beautiful car here, and you never know. Maybe you'll have some luck on your side, and maybe we'll be talking to you again this weekend.
God, I hope so. Just like to thank my girlfriend. She supports me a lot going to all these races. Matt, he helps me out so much. We live like 5 miles from each other, and every time I have an issue, I drive to his house, and he helps me out. So, and this is like really, really sentimental to me because this was my dad's car. He passed away last year, and he used to race like in the 90s, like hot rod IHRA stuff, and we dug it out of the dust, and we got it all running this winter, and this is my first ever win like in it, in a big car in general. So this just means so much to me. And I know he's smiling.
I'm sure he definitely is smiling down on you, Carson. Thank you very much for sharing that story with us. It's always special when there's a little more behind the race than actually just the race itself. So good luck the rest of the weekend. I know your dad will be watching over you, and he'll be definitely cheering you on from up above and pushing your car forward a little bit. I believe he probably did it already in that final round.
Oh my gosh. What a chaotic final round that was. Carson Neely appears to be broke. Kelly goes 24 thou red.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
change just to call you mine. Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bear
All right, looks like our door cars are rolling into the lanes. We're going to go ahead and make the call out. Dragsters 3 and 4. Dragsters to 3 and 4 for first round of our Fuel Tech $100,000 shootout tonight.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
We're going to make a call out again for our dragsters. We got all of our door cars rolling in and most of our dragsters. We're going to do the finishing touches here in every station to make sure everything is set perfect as we go into round number 1 for the Fuel Tech $100,000 shootout. We will be going racing here shortly.
All right, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Round number 1 in the Fuel Tech $100,000 main event under the lights here tonight at Kil-Kare Raceway. A $2,000 entry fee for the potential to win $100,000. We will kick things off with door cars. And our first pair out is going to be Josh Ganant and Preston Mitchell. We look on the left-hand side of the racetrack. That is the Wellington, Ohio Chevrolet of Josh Ganant, the Nova, in at 612. Mitchell's beautiful Corvette in at 536. Ganant starts to bump. They're set. Tree fires left side. He is 6 thou red. Mitchell's 23 at the let-go and 534. And look at Josh Ganant. He goes dead 1. Enough to make you sick, unfortunately. Look at this matchup. Slick Rick Bear. Coming out of Tennessee, 627 right side for Bear. Dave Conley with that good-looking wagon out of Florida. 577 for Conley. Green lights a pair. 6 thou separates them. The advantage goes to Bear, and the win light by 6 thou goes to Dave Conley. 577 dead 6. Conley is moving on as Rick Bear was 18 thou over the dial. No good. It's going to be Vega John Talmadge. Vega John dials here at 592. The Valparaiso Indiana Nova takes on Ryan Butler's 65 Chevy 2, the local runner out of Hamilton. 648 the dial, right side for Butler. Green light left side, green light right side. Win light comes on for John Talmadge. He takes 1 thou to be 14 thou above the dial. He was holding 4 thou going by the tree, 6 to a 10. Next up, we have Steve Collier going off the bottom. The E&E sponsored pickup truck out of Huber Heights, 654 on the scoreboard. Aaron Dysinger. The May Carbs, Diamond Engine and Machine and RV, Chevrolet Malibu in at 620. Dysinger's green, so is Collier. They are 1 thou separated at the starting line. Here we go to the top end, and it's going to be Aaron Dysinger. He takes 4 thou to be 11 thou above. Collier was 655.7 on the 654 and not able to turn on the wind lamp. Andy Schmall and Mikey Sturgill. Sturgill, 584 the dial, right-hand side of the racetrack, Medway, Ohio. He is a very, very tough bracket racer here at Kil-Kare. Andy Schmall dials 6 flat, going to be leaving first. See what the Beretta can do. That first-gen Camaro of Sturgill starts to bump. You see the brake lights flickering. This pair is set to go. Tree drops. They're out of the gate. Green lights up both sides of the tree. 12 thou advantage going to Sturgill. Brake lights and a wind light to Mikey Sturgill. He takes 3 thou to be dead 4. 16 total, Mikey Sturgill. Matt Daddis. Matt Diddy out of Vermilion, Ohio, the 1998 Pontiac. The California Car Duster. Machine is dialed in at 611. Former Jimmy DeFrank ride and Mark Talmadge, 606 right side. Matt Daddis, Mark Talmadge, working their way into the stage bulbs. They leave, oh my gosh. Matt Daddis is perfect, holding 21 thou. He grabs a hold of the brake pedal, taking nothing. He's perfect, taking 0 down to the finish line stripe to go 1 above. 612 on the 611. Mark Talmadge was just in the way all the way down the 660-foot race course. Daddis, flat out nasty here in the opening round of eliminations. Joe Foley, talking about a dude that's been nasty all day on that Duster over there on the right side. 603 the dial. Donnie Smith rolls up with the big tire. Small block S10, 675 on the dial board. Joe Foley, all the way from North Carolina. His brother's running the divisional this weekend in Joliet. Joe's big money bracket racing. I'm sure Dad's running a top fuel operation somewhere. Both drivers taking their time to get in that stage beam. Last bump, Donnie Smith set. Joe Foley fires right away. Oh, problems at the starting line for Donnie Smith. Smith pulls over, unfortunately. Foley is 18 green and 632 off the gas. And he puts his flashers on out there. So, Donnie Smith, man, that's a tough break. That sucks. Here in the opening round of 100K, and truck's been running good all day, and you heard a pop as soon as it left the starting line. So our track crew will go down and tend to Donnie Smith, get him off the racing surface. So here we go. Dennis Mead, Justin Mosier will be our next pair to battle it out here in the opening round of eliminations in the Fuel Tech $100,000 main event. Dennis Mead, 582, going to be the dial-in for that purple Chevrolet Z28. And Justin Mosier brings that beautiful Corvette to the starting line. 545, leaving second. Mosier completes the stage process. Mead lets go off the top. He turns it green. Justin's the one that chases it. The advantage goes to Justin Mosier, and it's going to be Justin Mosier. Mead takes 8 thou to be under by 2 thou. Mosier goes 547-1 on the 545 and will be back for round number 2. Here comes the battle between the S10s. You've got Jared Engel over there on the right side. 623 on the top end scoreboard. You look over on the left-hand side of the racetrack. That's Hamilton, Ohio's Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield in the S10 that his dad normally runs. He's going rounds with it this weekend. 632, the dial for Mikey. It's hard to tell where Big Mike's at. He could be in Florida for all we know. On the boat, living it up. Or he's sitting out of the pool right now with the live feed on. Mikey's green, Gerald's green. 1,000's going to separate him going by the Christmas tree. Finish line stripe. It's going to be Jared Engel, 13 thou. Margin of victory to the right side. 627.9 on the 23. Mikey was 38 on the 32. And couldn't get there. Wow. Steve Taylor, Bill Webb. Next up. Steve Taylor's 501 to Bill Webb's 485. The Centerburg-based Oldsmobile. Bill Webb was 115 there, goes 486 on the 85. Jared Engel was 004 and 502. Had a lot to work with. So Webb had some issues as the car was, I think, rocking. He went into the stage bulb. Garrett Griffith and Rocky Van Oat. Griffith. We're here on the left side. He's won a lot of money at TV Promotions. 633 going to be his ET prediction. 590 for Rocky. Garrett Griffith is in trouble. Van Notes 22 with the advantage, takes 28 thou to be 12 thou above the dial. Garrett was 36 green and 635 off the 33, and that is not going to spell a win in the opening round of the 100K for Garrett Griffith. Here comes Charlie White. He's got the wagon. The wagon is dialed in at 644. You look over there and you see Todd Clark alongside the Malibu at 655. Green lights a pair. Todd Clark, 5 thou advantage going to the Malibu, and it's going to be Clark. He takes 9 thou to be 1 hun above. 656 on the 55. Charlie White was 646 off the 44, and not going to be able to get through. Here comes Mike Huff, the Nova, left side, 628 the dial in. And Troy Williams, T-Rock, 574. With the Chevy S10 out of Florida. Of course, I know Okie Dokie, he's back down there watching live. $19 to a 9. 10 thou going to Huff, and it's going to be Mike Huff. He takes 2 thou to be dead 3. 12 total in the opening round of eliminations for Mike Huff. Troy, 573, 6 on the 74, under by 4 thou. Now it's going to be Josh Decker and Carson Neely. You got Carson Neely in the Camaro over there on the right side. Battle between the little red Chevy, 637 the dial in, and Josh Decker in at 620. Green lights appear. Josh Decker is going to try to make up some ground because he's behind Carson's 008 and give this to Decker. He gets there by 6 thou, 6:21.2 on the 20. Neely had the starting line advantage, goes 6:40 off the 37, and Carson Neely's out of here. We're moving into Dragsters. And your attention to the pit area, please. Junior Dragsters, Junior Diggers, we need you back to the lanes. Junior Diggers, let's go. If you're still in eliminations, let's rock and roll. Noah Rambo and Skylar B. Skylar B's got that blue undercover over there on the right side. I'm pretty sure that car was for sale a while back on Facebook. Seen it somewhere. 525 the dial. Noah Rambo, him and his dad, two-car team this weekend. I don't know if his dad's in the 100, but oh, yep, Brian, right behind him. I should have just looked. Noah turns it green. Oh, my gosh. He's 001 holding 10 thou. It's going to be Noah Rambo. Skylar B takes 3 thou to be under by 3 thou. Noah Rambo, 454, one above at 148. Here comes Brian. Let's see if one of the Rambos can turn on a wind lamp here. He's going to take on Old Man Power Glide himself, Jerry Hollingsworth out of Wilmington. 519 the dial for Jerry. Brian at 430. America. If that doesn't say America, I don't know what does. It's literally American flag painted on the side of a race car. Let's see if Brian Rambo is going to turn on a wind light for America right here. Hollingsworth is out of the gate. Here comes Rambo. 9 thou advantage going to the American flag machine. And Brian Rambo takes 17 thou to be dead 3. 12 total for Brian. Andrew Waddle and Cody Witt. Cody out of Newsom, West Virginia. Let's try that. Almost at Tennessee. 489 the dial. He'll take on Andrew Waddle, the American race car, out of Pickerington, Ohio. Right near National Trail there. 486. 300 difference in the dial as they roll into the pre-stage beam. I'm sure the whole Waddle family is watching live on Motor Mania TV and the chat bleachers. Back home. Nine to a 24. Andrew has a lot to work with here. And that race car on the left side is going to be your winner. 486 dead 7, taking 20. Andrew is confident down there on that run. 490 on the 489 with the 24 reaction time. Cody Witt, no good. Here comes Ed Grisey. How about we try that? Grisey, 423 the dial in, and Tyler Smith in at 476 right side. Junior Dragsters, you've been called back to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, we need you to staging. Ed Grisey, one of the quickest cars on the property. His daughter Courtney watching on as she has had quite an interesting day. No, man, it's over for Ed Grisey. It's going to be Tyler Smith, 477 on the 76, and I'm not sure what happened. But Grisey just, I think, double tapped the button. He went in, hit the trans brake, let off, and hit it again real quick. Zach Fulcher, J.P. Schuster, James Paul, right side, 468 the dial. Car's done a lot of winning with really two drivers behind the wheel. JP and old Tyler Bohan. Zach Fulcher. M&M Race Cars, Mr. Cool, the HVAC company. 450 the ET prediction out of Farmington, Kentucky, where he calls home. I'm sure Leo's back in the motorhome thinking, how many milk bones could he get for $100,000? Got a good chance here because Dad's holding 5 thou and JP Schuster 468, dead 5, take 11 thou. Coming back around. Zach Fulcher was 451 on the 50 at 147. Not going to get through. Here's a good matchup. Jake Smith and Shane Langdon. Langdon, 443 in the undercover. Jake Smith probably thinking, what a draw do I have here in the opening round eliminations? I got to take on Top Fuel Sean. Like, we're going to give it hell here. The Geiler Performance American Race Car for Jake. Horsepower Sales, Liberty Township, Ohio. See what he can do. And Jake's got a following behind him, a whole herd. $14 to a 34. Jake Smith controls the starting line. Jake Smith controls the finish line. Takes 21 thou to be dead 3. Sean Langdon was 443 on the 43. Going to be 39 total and not getting through the opening round of eliminations. Tim Kloffenstein and Donovan Williams. Donovan, the Phantom chassis, FTI on site, and about 30 other sponsors on the side of that race car at 474. Kloffenstein, 486 the dial here in round 1. $34 to a 19. Kloffenstein is in trouble, but there's a win light. He takes 6-10 thou. 486 dead 0 to be 34 total. Donovan was 475-6 on the 74 and was 19 green. Yeah, that's enough to get some Pepto-Bismol right there. Make you sick. Josh Lutke and Lane Dickin. Dickin out of Lebanon, Tennessee, the TNT Supercar, 455 the dial. Lutkin at 446. Old Lane Dickin, as Tyler talked about, that's a guy that never know when he's going to show up at a big money race, and when he does, he can go a bunch of rounds. Josh Lutke went rounds at St. Louis just a few weeks ago. 1 to a 13. Lutke holding 12 thou, and it's going to be Lane Dickin. Josh takes 29 thou to be under by 11 thou. Lane Dickin was dead 5, 18 total, and moves on. Okie dokie, giving you a call. What's up, Okie? BT, Brandon Taylor takes on Dustin Chestnut. Brandon Taylor's 008, and the Cho turns on the wind lamp. He is 12 thou above the dial, taking 4 thou to be moving on. Levi Strickland and Cody McDaniel. Levi Strickland, he's got the second America flag car in the category. 449 the dial, 456 for Corrington, Tennessee's Cody McDaniel. Red light by 14 thou for Strickland. Cody McDaniels 007 and 455.8 on the 56. Roman Cosner. Cosner dials a 497. Jason Briggs, 494. $15 to a 23. The advantage goes to Roman Cosner. And there's your win light. Left side, Cosner takes 5 thou to be dead 0. 15 total. Cosner lays down one in the opening round. Here comes Randy Folk. What the Folk is dialed in at 482. And Josh Ganance, American Race Car. Of course, Randy, and I'll tell you what, Randy has laid down some really impressive runs today. He's been stout. Rob Mosier, over there on the right side, 467 on his dial board. $8 to a 10. Randy is holding 2 thou. It's going to be Randy Folk. He is going to be 10 total. Mosier takes 1 thou to be under by 1 thou. Yeah, Tyler's head just spun around. Next up, Lauren Gerhardt, Chris Bear. You got Chris Bear on the right side. Out of Curtis, Ohio, 471 the dial for Bear. Oh, yeah, Larry Strickland. How about that? Yeah. Larry Strickland. Changed cars. He brought this car out real quick, did a time run with it, and right back to the lane. So we appreciate him for a quick turnaround. Strickland, 467 on the scoreboard. Chris Bear starts to bump. He's in. Strickland is way behind Chris Bear, 002, and it's going to be Chris Bear. 472 takes 25. Thou at the finish line to be moving on into round number 2 tonight. Jeff Keane and Will Holloman. Will Holloman driving for Ken Bear, Bear Motorsports, 451. Pecker over there on the left side into 470. Through a Hemi Hellcat between the frame rails of this Mullis. You ain't living until you ran 100K with a Hemi Hellcat. $8 to a 13. Holloman's in trouble, and it's going to be Keene. 471, take 10. Holloman, 452 off the 51. No good. Jeff Reed Jr. Jeff Reed has already been to the winner's circle here earlier in the year. That American race car is dialed in at 510. He will take on the race tech of Jeff Serra in at 466. Let's take a minute and just think about how much money that car on the right side's won. with the Sarah family. Man, oh man. It's paid for itself like 10 times over again. Jeff Reed's in trouble. Here comes Jeff. Sarah close it in, and it's going to be Jeff Reed, though. 5-10 dead, 2 to be 26 total. Jeff was 67 on the 66 and falls in the opening round. Michael Needham and McKenna Brown. McKenna Brown, the undercover race car for Jags.com. The yellow and black crew, left side, 453. Michael Needham, 5 flat. A local runner here to Kil-Kare. The Silver Fox, Dave Rourke watching on. .43 to an 18, and it's going to be Needham. Dead 3, taking 19 thou. Brown's going to break out 52.7 on the 53. Chris Stein, Josh McDaniel. Should be a good matchup here. 440 the dial for Stein out of Indiana. The Diamond Chassis Dragster. And, of course, Tennessee's Josh McDaniel leaves first. Right side. Going to be 441 at 150 miles an hour for Chris Stein. Moving on, taking 25 thou. Here comes T-Rock, Troy Williams, Lester Atkins going to be alongside of him. 10 to a 4, the advantage goes to Atkins. The win light, Lester Atkins. Troy rolls down there and takes 24 thou to be under by 5 thou. Lester was 2 above, 47 on the 45 at 145 miles an hour, and that will end out round number 1 of our Fuel Tech 100K. We'll go into junior dragsters, and we'll be calling round number 2 back here shortly.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
All right, junior dragsters rolling into the water box. Liam Carpenter and Alyssa Draper. Draper over there on the right side. 9:04 the dial in. Carpenter at 7:96 for drag coverage. Oh, man, Alyssa's way late. Liam Carpenter with the advantage. Closing in left-hand side. And the wind light's going to come on for Liam Carpenter. 8:12 off the 796. Had a lot to work with down there. Allie Cottrell and Emily Abruzzi. Coming up next, Abruzzi right side into 790. Allie, 9 flat. Green light for Allie. Here comes Emily Abruzzi giving chase. Abruzzi with the big time advantage, being 80 up front. Allie's 205, and it's going to be Emily Abruzzi, your winner, 798 at 77 miles an hour.
All right, let's roll. We're out here in the pits with Steve Collier. The Thursday Jags performance / Friday due to the weather delay. Winner.
It's quite the couple days of racing. So yeah, it was a long couple days, but it paid off in the end for us.
So it was even longer for you, Steve, because you started in the no box on the bottom bulb. You went all the way, went all through all the rounds of that. You won, which put you up into the top bulb category for the warm-up race, and you took home the victory in that. How does that make you feel at your hometown track?
It makes me feel good. We were in St. Louis a couple weeks ago, had some issues, got that worked out. So to win in front of the hometown crowd. You know, it's good, get out here and get some confidence going for the weekend.
It's definitely a great start to the weekend, Steve. I know the guys at the starting line and the track crew, myself included, being the media person here at Kil-Kare Raceway. We're not supposed to be truly biased or anything like that, but there were some people jumping up and down, screaming and hollering. I believe a few of them jumped in on your winner's circle. So how does that make you feel to have extra folks here cheering for you?
It's good having all the support, of the track staff, everybody at Kil-Kare, the sponsors, all my friends here to celebrate with me.
Well, we definitely enjoyed that celebration, Steve, and good luck for the rest of the weekend here at Kil-Kare Raceway. Keep tuning in here to Motor Mania live for the feed all weekend long. Tomorrow we'll go into the 100K shootout.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Once again, door cars, you've been called back for round number 2, door cars. Back to the staging lanes of the Fuel Tech 100K. Dragsters, attention to the pits. Dragsters, this is your call. Back to the lanes, round 2. Dragsters, round number 2 of the 100K. Start to bring your stuff back to the staging lanes, please. It's been about 14 minutes since the last pair went down the racetrack. So, Dragsters, this is your call. Back to the staging lanes for round number 2, please. Round number 2 here in the Fuel Tech 100K 64 car shootout. 32 remain. And our first pair is going to be Bradenton's own Dave Conley at 577. He will take on the Fairfield, Ohio Corvette of Preston Mitchell. 5:35 the dial in for Mitchell. Dragsters, you've been called back to the lanes, please. Dragsters. (11-23). The advantage to Conley. The win light, Dave Conley. He takes 6th thou to be dead 1, 12 total. Very chaotic moment down here on the starting line for John Talmadge, trying to get his car restarted. He is on the clock. Rocky Van Note. So unfortunately, Vega John Talmadge is broke here on the starting line. And Rocky Van Note is get a competition single. Rocky Van Oat, 590, dead 8 at 114 miles an hour. We're bringing up our next pair. Chaotic moment there in the starting line area. Something went awry, and Big John's Nova tried to get it fixed, and fortunately, then Rocky Van Note there. Now it's going to be the matchup between Steve Taylor and Matt Daddis. Steve Taylor in at 5:01 has the Corvette. And, of course, Matt Daddis. That Pontiac over there on the right side. A whole lot of winning at big money bracket races. That's been very good behind the wheel of it. Matt's going to be leaving first. Steve, chase him down over here on the left side. .008 to a 17. Matt Daddis with the advantage, and Matt Daddis is your winner. Takes 7th thou to be dead 4. 12 total here in round number 2 for Matt. Next up, Mike Huff here at Engel. I believe Engel in at 625 of the pickup truck. The Nova's down in at 627, 625, 200 difference in round number 2 of this pair. Dragsters, all dragsters should be in the lanes, please. Wheels up, leave out of both. 2 thou separating at the starting line. Engel's going to be your winner, 628 on the 25. At 106 miles an hour, the Nova rolls down there, takes 41 thou to be under by 2 thou. So Todd Clark, Josh Decker. You got Todd Clark rolling in, left side into 655. Josh is in at 621. Camaro's chasing down that Malibu. But Decker turns it 2 thou red. Todd Clark is 10 up front and 655 at dead 8. And moves into round number 3 for $100,000. Now it's going to be Justin Mosier and Joe Foley. Joe, 1,603. Justin in at 547. Your winner is going to be Justin Mosier. He takes 5 thou to be 19 thou above. Foley missed the tree, being 40 up front, goes 6:02.9 on the 6:03 dial-in. And Justin Mosier will be back for another round of the 100K. Aaron Dysinger and Mikey Sturgill now. Dysinger, 620, left-hand side of the racetrack. Mikey in it's 584. Red light by 3 thou for Aaron Dysinger. Mikey Sturgill, the local runner. 002 and 583 on the 84. Now we're going to move into Dragsters. Randy Folk and Brandon Taylor. Going to be a good matchup here. You've got BT dialed in at 475. Randy, 482, has not changed the dial on that machine on the left-hand side. Heavy hitters at it, but Randy Folk, 5 thou red. Brandon Taylor, 004, 476 at 139. Now it's going to be Noah Rambo and Cody McDaniel. Backing up here to the starting line. Burnout's complete. Left-hand side, Noah in at 453. Cody, 456. (23-9). Noah Rambo had the advantage of the starting line. He takes 15 thou to be dead 2. 11 total here in round number 2 for Noah Rambo. Now it's going to be his dad. Brian Rambo. And Tyler Smith. Tyler Smith, 476. Brian at 429 here. (18 to a 28), 10 thou advantage for Brian Rambo, and there's the win light. Left side, 429. Rambo is 20 total, taking 12 thou to be moving on. Now it's going to be Jake Smith and Chris Bear. Jake Smith on the left side. Jim Geiler's machine. Horsepower out of Horsepower Sales. Local runners to Kil-Kare at 485. Chris coming out of Northern Ohio. Him and his dad, Ken. Bear Motorsports. Own an automotive business. 470 on the scoreboard, right side. Chris, very good behind the wheel over the years. Track championships up at America's Racetrack, Summit Motorsports Park. Loves to get after it here at Big Money Bracket Races. 16 to a 13. Jake Smith's holding 3 thou. Top it, it's going to be Chris Bear. 471, take 4 thou to be moving on. Jake Smith was 200 above, and that cost him. Here comes Tim Kloffenstein and Jeff Reed Jr. Jeff Reed dials a 510 again. A Loveland, Ohio entry and 486 for Tim. Tim Kloffenstein, Jeff Reed. Oh, they are identical. 36 to the let go. The win light goes to Kloffenstein on the dual breakout. 485.8 on the 86, under by 2 thou for Tim. Jeff Reed rolls down there, takes 14 thou to go 508.3 on the 510. Under by 16 thou. Andrew Waddle, JP Schuster. Junior Dragsters, we need you back to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, we need you to staging. Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters, this is your call to the staging lanes, please. Waddle dials a 486 tonight. JP 468 over there in the right lane. They're in. Red light by 3 thou for Waddle. JP's 19 up front and goes 483 off the gas early at 118 miles an hour. It's going to be Roman Cosner, Lane Dickin. Lane's car in the opening round of eliminations. If you were watching on the Motor Mania live feed in the chat bleachers, that thing shot flames out of it. A lot of smoke. Right before the finish line. Obviously, everything's okay because he's back ready for battle in round number 2. Roman Cosner, 496, out of Pataskala, Ohio. Red light by 5 thou for Roman. Lane Dickin, 453. And 151. Junior Dragsters, we've called you back to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters. Lester Atkins backs up here on the left-hand side of the racetrack now. Danny Nelson, Racecraft chassis. The Oakley Competition Engine Power out of Phil Oakley's shop in Philpott. 445, and Chris Stein alongside in at 440. $27 to a 23, and this one goes to Lester Atkins. He takes 2 thou to be 12 thou above, and look at Butchie Crowley down there. He's running tonight. Haven't seen Butchie move that fast in ages. Jeff Keene and Michael Needham. Needham out of Hamilton, Ohio, 5 flat, the dial in for the blue machine right side. Pecker in at 470. All right, final here of the round, I believe. Jeff Keane, Michael Needham, who's going into round number 3 tonight. 3 to an 11. The advantage goes to Hamilton's Michael Needham, and it's going to be Needham. He takes 3 thou to be 1 above. Keane was 11 going by the tree and goes 471 with the 2 on the 470. Junior Dragsters, we've called you to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, we have called you to the staging lanes, please. Junior Dragsters coming out for their final round. Your attention to the pit area, please. Round number 3 can start to make their way back to the lanes. We are going to be on a ladder, so we are going to take a few minutes to ladder everybody, get everybody paired up in the staging lanes. We understand the dragsters just ran. Obviously, cool them, fuel them, bring them back. Door cars, you've had about 15 minutes. You can start to make your way back into the staging lanes. And everybody is on a ladder from this point on. We are making the call for round number 3. Final round in Junior Dragsters for $1,000. We doubled them up today. It's like we doubled the 50. They will pull into the water box. Get ready to run for a grand. It's a pretty solid payday for Junior Dragsters, I'll tell you that. We have called round 3 of our Fuel Tech 100K. Back to the lanes. You're going to be on a ladder from this point on. So you will come to the lanes for pairing, please. Liam Carpenter. Team drag coverage. Dials a 796. Emily Abruzzi over there on the right side and at 795. $61 to $31. The better reaction time goes to Abruzzi. Finish line, it's going to be Abruzzi. 798 on the 795. Liam was 793, breaking out, taking 34th out at the finish line. Abruzzi $1,000 richer here tonight. Congratulations. Those two make it to the final round. Abruzzi turning on the wind lamp. And we have called round 3 of the Fuel Tech 100K. 2 lanes for pairing, please.
in a familiar location with Maddie D, Matt Daddis, at the TB Promotions 100K race. We're here on Friday. Had a little bit of weather in the area today, so Tyler and Brian put together a 64-car shootout for 5K. And Maddie D, here we are again in the winner's circle.
Unreal, man. I mean, I had a pretty rough day yesterday. I was 0 for 4, and I wasn't feeling very confident, so they announced they were going to have a shootout, so I had to spend the 100 and get up here and get back on the horse. I had to, kind of just get back on it, clear my mind, and go from there, and next thing you know, we're in the winner's circle.
Well, I was actually talking to one of the other racers over here in the stands earlier about yesterday and your previous events here at the TB Promotion races, and how yesterday was a far cry from what you had done before. But we also talked about how that was going to turn around probably by the end of the weekend. And Maddie D, you definitely turned that around. How does that feel?
Feels great. I mean, just it's one of those deals. I mean, you got to deal with. Everyone has to deal with it. You're only as good as your last run down the racetrack. And yesterday, my runs down the racetrack weren't very good. So I had to kind of, I don't know, just get after it today. Kind of just go with some previous info. I hadn't really got really good hit at the racetrack, and so I went from some stuff from the couple TB Promotions race before, and just kind of threw a number on it and went with it, and it ended up turning out pretty good.
Well, those numbers worked pretty good, Maddie. You took home 5K today. There's a lot of money on the line for the rest of the weekend, so we wish you luck. We know you do well. I mean, even if you lose, you're out here looking good. I will tell you that, and you can't win them all. And I think that's what makes it more interesting in racing, because you can't go out there and win every race.
No, you're exactly right. Everyone that's here has paid, the big fuel prices, the big entries. They're just as competitive as anyone that pulls in the gate can win. I mean, that's exactly it. And there's no one really has a huge advantage, I don't think. And it's, anyone in those staging lanes, when you stage up next to them, has a chance to win. So that's what keeps all of us coming back. And I don't know, it's a blast. I wouldn't trade it for the world.
We wouldn't trade it for the world either. Folks, keep tuning in to Motor Mania live all weekend here at Kil-Kare Raceway.
Beautiful.
Hey, thanks.
Alex Owens to the front of the staging lanes, please. Alex Owens to the front of the staging lanes at this time, please. So round number 3 of our Fuel Tech 100K shootout. We'll pull to the ready line here in just a moment. I thank some of our other great sponsors: Mullis Race Cars, Vintage Trailer Sales, C&D Racing, Law, Chevy, and Buick, SNW Motorsports, and Redline Motorsports Media coming on board this weekend. Our first pair here in round number 3, we will see Rocky Van Oat take it on Matt Daddis. Rocky Van Oat, left side of the racetrack. He is dialed here at 590. He will take on Matt Daddis. Green lights a pair. 5 thou going to Van Oat. He's taking on one of the best. Let's see if he can get it done. It's going to be Matt Daddis, though. Rocky Van Oat got on the brake pedal down there, but he takes 20 thou to be under by 14 thou. Matt Daddis, dead zero. 10 total. Moving on to round number 4. Justin Mosier and Mikey Sturgill now. It's going to be Mikey Sturgill, 583 the dial in for his blue Chevrolet Camaro. Justin Mosier, 547 here on the left side. Joe Bob Foley comes up here to the lounge. Yeah. Thumbs down. Mosier's in. Sturgill turns it green. They're identical here at the starting line. 16 up front, and it's going to be Mikey Sturgill. He takes 3 thou to be 12 thou above the dial. He is moving on to the next round. Mosier 548 on the 47 at 122 miles an hour. Now it's going to be Jared Engel and Noah Rambo. Truck comes out of the burnout box for Engel. 626. Noah throws a 453 at it. Oh my gosh, both are 005. Top end by 42 thou. It's Noah Rambo, 453 dead 7. Moving on as Gerald Engel goes 630 off the 26, 4 above at 106 miles an hour. Now it's going to be Tim Kloffenstein and Dave Conley. You've got the wagon, a white machine. DC on the left side. 577 on the scoreboard, 486 for Tim Kloffenstein. Oh man, Kloffenstein's way late. It's going to be the wagon of Dave Conley. Yeah, hands in the air in the stands there. He takes 30 to be one above, 578 off the 77. Dave Conley moves on to see another round tonight. Gets that much closer to $100,000. Now it's going to be Brandon Taylor and Brian Rambo squaring off next. Brian Rambo backs up here on the left side. 428. The Chodes in at 475 of BT. Arriving for the Bloomfield camp. Oh, 29 and behind for Brian Rambo. Brandon Taylor, he's 008, takes the advantage of the starting line, uses it at the other end. He takes 22 thou to be 17 thou above. 476.7 at 142. Rambo goes 29.8 on the 28 and is out here in round number 3. Aaron Dysinger out of the burnout box, ready to do battle against Lester Atkins. Lester, 445, right side. All right, I said Aaron Dysinger. I don't know what I'm doing. Todd Clark, the head of my... I don't even know if Aaron's still in. I was looking at the car. Yep. So, yeah, Joe's up here. He's confused. Confused everybody. So, Todd Clark. 655, the Malibu. Lester alongside. Todd Clark, he's out of the gate. Advantage goes to Clark. The win light, Todd Clark, he takes 8 thou to be 12 thou above the dial. He is going on here tonight. All dragster matchup next between J.P. Schuster and Lane Dickin. Lane Dickin, all's home in Tennessee. 454, right-hand side. J.P. Megan, Dad Paul in the house, watching on. We've got the Mullis on the left side. TNT Supercar on the right side. Find out who's going to get that much closer to $100,000 tonight. Red light by 1 thou for Lane Dickin. JP's 11 going by the tree and coasted on through at 486. Now it's going to be Chris Bear. Michael Needham. All right, Chris Bear rolls to the pre-stage beam, left-hand side, the brand new American race car for him at 471. Needham. He was 5 flat last round, dials up a Honda 501. Spitzer race car. Red light by 1 thou for Needham, Chris Bear. 15 at the let go and 472 at 145 miles an hour. Chris Bear, your winner. So that will end round number 3.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
All right, just want to get ready, heads up out there. We're going to be calling round number 4 back in 8 minutes. We're going to be calling round number 4 back in 8 minutes at 11 o'clock. We're going to make the call to the staging lanes for pairing. All right, your attention to the pits, please. We'll make the call. Round 4 to the staging lanes for pairing, please. Round number 4, staging lanes for pairing. Round number 4, the Fuel Tech 100K. Staging lanes are open. Ready, bring them on down. Paired up and back on the racetrack. All right, here we go. Rolling in to round number 4. You've got Todd Clark and Dave Conley. What a matchup we got of these two door cars head to head. 577 for Dave. Todd throws the 655 on the Malibu. Wouldn't be a bad birthday present for old Ray Conley turning 60 today if Dave parks the wagon in the winner's circle for $100,000. Red light for Todd Clark by 5 thou. Dave Conley's moving on. He is 16 green and off the gas at 599 at only 95 miles an hour. Dave Conley on to round number 5, down to 4 here tonight at Kil-Kare. The little dragster matchup now. Noah Rambo, JP Schuster. Noah Rambo. Rambo. 451 here on the left side. JP, 467. Schuster just won a few weeks ago up there in New York. Getting her dialed in tonight. He's set. 10 to a 16 advantage by 6 thou to Schuster. Win light, J.P. Schuster. He's dead 5, taking 9 thou to be 15 total. Noah, 451.8 on the 51 at 153 miles an hour. Can't get inside of J.P. Schuster's package there. It's going to be Mikey Sturgill and Matt Daddis. How about this? You got Mikey Sturgill here on the left side. A former Summit Racing Equipment national champion out there in Pomona. Local bracket racer here to Kil-Kare. Matt Daddis has won about all there is to win big money bracket racing for the past couple of years. Let's see who's going to go down to 4. Matt with a former super stock ride, or Mikey, that first gen bracket Camaro. Matt Daddis at 005. Sturgill's at 11. Finish line, dual breakout, and your winner is going to be Matt Daddis. 609 with a 7 on the 610. Mikey got there first by 2 thou and is under by 11 thou. Matt Daddis takes that door car down to 4. Here comes Chris Bear and Brandon Taylor. Chris Bear's machine, 472. Scoreboard left side. The shorty is in at 475 for Brandon. Came up from Alabama, jumped behind the wheel of Mike Sr.'s American race car. Bear turns it loose. He's 21 and behind. Brandon Taylor, 16 green, and this one's going to go to Brandon Taylor. He takes 6 thou to be dead 7 at 142 miles an hour. Chris Bear is dead 8 and no good. Brandon Taylor, you'll see him back for another round tonight.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
All right, so we are going to be calling everyone back up at 11:25. 11:25, we're going to be calling the 4 cars back up. Preparing. We'll get the semifinals kicked off and run our finals before midnight here tonight and crown our $100,000 champion. All right, your attention to the pit area, please. We're going to make the call. Semifinals back to the staging lanes. Semifinals back to the staging lanes. Just want to give everybody a heads up there. If you win here in the semis and you're going to the finals, we have a very strict midnight curfew. We feel that it's very doable to get the race in. So we're going to run this semifinal. Just know we are going to ask you to get back to the lanes for us in a timely manner so we can have the finals down the racetrack, crossing the finish line for that midnight number. So you guys have been very, very good with turnarounds on getting back and responding promptly to the class calls, and we appreciate that. A race promoter standpoint. So we are calling our semifinals back. 4 remain. And as soon as you guys get up here, get you suited up, get out on the racetrack. Here we go. Semifinals. 4 remain for $100,000. Fuel Tech Saturday. Under the lights at Kil-Kare. Here in TB Promotions. 2 door cars. 2 dragsters. And how cool is this? Dave Conley is going to take on Matt Daddis. Burnouts are complete. Matt comes back to the starting line, right side. The Grand Am started its life as a race car out there on the West Coast. Jimmy DeFrank on the driving duties. Fast forward quite a few years, and, well, Matt's behind the wheel now. We're big money bracket racing. Dave Conley's got that way cool white Chevrolet wagon. 577 to the 610. The top bulb's on for Conley. He's waiting. Here comes Matt. Pulls up alongside. You're talking about 2 of the best bracket racers. Head to head, right here, right now. Out of the gate they go. 5 thou going to the right side. They close into the finish line, and it's going to be Dave Conley going to the finals to run for $100,000. He takes 3 thou to be 14 total. Matt Daddis was 6'11 with a 2 on the 610 and 005 going by the tree. Dave snuck around and got inside to go to the final round. He's going to either take on Brandon Taylor or J.P. Schuster. Brandon, 475, left side. JP, 467, right side. It'll be a door car and dragster in the final round here tonight. Advantage goes to Brandon Taylor. He's 006, JP's 13, and JP Schuster takes 3 thou, just as Dave Conley did, to get the round win. 467.9 on the 467. Brandon was better at the starting line at 006, but goes 477 on the 75 and a $143. So the final round is determined here tonight. It'll be JP Schuster taking on Dave Conley. 2 guys that grew up in northern Ohio going head-to-head in the final in Xenia. Of course, Dave calls home in Bradenton now. Moved down there to Florida. JP, born and raised in Vienna.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
All right, final round. If we can get you back to the lanes, please. Final round. The Fuel Tech $100,000 final. We are ready for you. Dave Conley and JP Schuster. Bring them on to the front of the lanes. Greg. Final round time here in Kil-Kare. $100,000 on the line. And the largest TB Promotions payout of the races that we have. It comes down to a door car and a dragster. As they roll into the water box, here we go. Pretty special moment. JP Schuster rolls to the water box on the right side. James Paul's dialed in at 465. He's going to take on Pro Stock Dave Conley. DC, burnouts complete, 577. As we talked about, Dave, be pretty sweet for him to win on his dad's 60th birthday. You look over there on the right side, Paul Schuster. He's in the house watching his son. JP, do his thing behind the wheel of that dragster. If we're talking about birthdays, I mean, JP's dog's birthday, Leo, turning 2. So I guess both guys, birthdays, a little bit different. Let's see who's going to come back up the racetrack and be in the TB Promotions winner circle. Dave Conley left, JP Schuster right. They are green. The advantage goes to Conley. He's 009, and Dave Conley for $100,000 is your winner. He takes 3 thou to be dead 1 and 10 total. JP was 23 at the let-go and goes 464-1 on the 465. So congratulations to Dave Conley, the family, everybody watching back in Bradenton. Door cars are cool, and tonight they're way cool. That white Chevrolet wagon is parking it on the dance floor for $100,000 here in Fuel Tech Saturday. We'll talk with Dave Conley here in just a moment as he returns to the TB Promotions Winner Circle. Be live on MotorManiaTV.com.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.